嵐の中で輝いてその夢も諦めないで傷ついたあなたの背中の天使の羽そっと抱いてあげたい青く果てない空の片隅で生まれた夢が今小さくてもあなたの瞳に映る明日を誰よりそばで信じていたい凍りつくような強い風でさえその胸に輝く夢を消したりそうよ消したりなんてできない嵐の中で輝いてその夢も諦めないで傷ついたあなたの背中の天使の羽そっと抱いてあげたい傷つくたびに孤独を抱いても溢れる涙勇気に変えて戸惑うことを決して恐れずに未来のドアをその手で開けてあなたの話す夢が好きだからまだ遠い明日もきっと迷わずそうよ迷わず越えてゆけるの嵐の中で輝いていつだって見つめているよ傷ついたあなたの両手で明日がほら生まれてゆく輝いてゆく嵐の中で輝いてその夢も諦めないで傷ついたあなたの背中の天使の羽そっと抱いてあげたい嵐の中で輝いてその夢も諦めないで傷ついたあなたの背中の天使の羽そっと抱いてあげたい嵐の中で輝いてその夢も諦めないで傷ついたあなたの背中の天使の羽そっと抱いてあげたい
Testing.
果てない空の片隅で生
All right, I think we got ourselves ready. Hey everybody, it's your boy Trojan, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing? Everyone hearing well? Good. Today we'll be continuing more of our Super Robot War stream. To give a recap, we got some new recruits, some North American pilots from New York. We managed to discover the mystery of the Shinkalion after basically dealing with another robot. And we recruited a new member into Team Rabbits, who kind of jumps all over the place, personality wise, and now I remember, we also met alternate universe getters. Get ourselves ready. There's my lovable little face right there. I did some off-stream grinding to do some stuff. Those front missions really do help. So they're very helpful when you want to try and get some resources ready. And of course, and also, Happy Veterans Day to everyone, to every family member that served in our for every person that formerly served in the armed forces, and to the families of those. So sit back, relax, enjoy, and have ourselves some fun while we have ourselves veterans of our own on this battlefront. So with most of the missions completed and new recruitments, we're going to be moving on to this, the second coming of Zero. Oh, almost forgot. We also managed to help Daba basically push back some crazy lunatics of the Apazadal again, so... Alright. Before we go, let's choose some new units. Formation, supporters. We're gonna do this. Axel's. That means on sortie, which is good. We're gonna need that. Alright. Housekeeping. Alright, they got some new units. Hey, Draco! Hey, Larry, welcome! I think that'll work. Anyway, let's do this next mission. The second coming of Zero. Look at that. Let's do this. By the way, can anyone hear the audio before we do this? Is the audio music coming in? want to make sure everything's functional. Because I want to make sure everything works. Because I've already had a few audio flubs before, so we don't want to have that again. Anyway, we'll continue on. So I hear we heard from Layloch? That means, sorry, I keep forgetting about that. We did, yeah. The Gargoyle Squadron accepted his request, and now we're bound for Zilkstan. In other words, he's got a plan for how to rescue Nullany. If he called us out, he'd better have some info on the claw for me. Hard to say. After all, we're dealing with the famous evil Emperor Layloch. Considering everything he's done, he can easily lie to us just to get to use you as a tool. Everything he's done. Lore time, everybody. This refers to the actions of Layloch when he was known as the Evil Emperor. Society remembers Layloch v. Britannia as a ruthless despot. His personal history up to the point he became Emperor, as well as the truth behind the Zero Requiem. It is not public knowledge. We got that. Hold it, Carmen. Layloch wouldn't do that. He's not that kind of person anymore. Got any proof? So you're right in that before he died, Layloch was just about to do anything to further his plans. But it seems to me that after he put everything out on the line to complete the Zero Requiem, Layloch changed a little. More than a little. Do you think he's hunky-dory now? I don't know if I could really put it into words, but I don't think he's gonna just lie and use people anymore. At least not people he respects. Just like Van, then. Like me. Well, Van, you can be pretty inconsiderate, and you've always done crazy stuff. But you do try to think about me and Joshua and, well, everyone. Oh? Sounds like you're a better guy than I thought. Who'd seen that coming? Anybody with eyeballs. I've been called Van the Nice Guy, you know. The evil Emperor Layloch and the Man of Miracles Zero. I guess Callan's words have weight on them. After all, we only know those two faces. Still, though, if he did lie to me, if he was lying, do what you have to do, Van. Of course, just remember to leave something of Layloch for me to punch, too. Deal. You can have first dibs. Hey, Suzaku. Are you gonna have troubles forgiving Layloch? Well, I've cooled off a bit now, at least. I get that he wasn't exactly planning on coming back from the dead. But still, somehow, there's a part of me that just can't accept it. It's not that I can't forgive him, really. It's more like having to come to grips with the fact I forced him to come back right into conflict again. Well, if you're thinking that far ahead, I'd say you were right to get away from Layloch for a bit. You ask me, though, what you should do now is go tell him how you feel, face to face. Thanks, Callan. We should be arriving at the point Layloch directed us shortly. Everyone should get ready. Let's see then, Layloch. Let's see it then, Layloch. Let's see how you fight now that you've been resurrected. So you're commander of the Black Knights, Lieutenant General Cornelia Lee Britannia. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Gargoyle Squadron, Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. Yes, I've heard rumors of you. Though out of all the tattered remnants of the EFF, you drawn the fighters with real backbone. So what brings the Gargoyle Squadron to our frontline camp? This location was established in secret as a camp for our operations to rescue WHA consultant Nullany v. Britannia. The regular military should know about it. Well, I invited them here. Zero. You will need their help in order to rescue Nullany. I still find it hard to believe, but it seems the reports that you are alive were true, Layloch. I assume Suzaku is alive then? That would be correct, sister. Do you intend to take up the name of Zero again? The only ones who should kill are those prepared to die. I stand here with borrowed time on a borrowed existence. By all rights, I shouldn't lay a finger on this world. After all, Layloch v. Britannia abandoned both his existence and his work. So, why are you here now, wearing that mask? Just for the moment, I have acted to rescue Suzaku, the new Zero, and to save Nullany. I will return to Zero as Layloch Lamperouge. What utter nonsense! How dare you stand before me so shamelessly, Layloch? It's time you return to the dead. You can sell this once Nullany is safe. But to make that happen, I need your Black Knights as well as the Gargoyle Squadron under my command. You have spilled so much blood, Euphony, Dalton, so many more besides, and now you would have us lose our lives too? Simply because you wish to be a hero once more. Please, I beg you, give me your aid. I've spent every moment doing what I can on my own. I've examined Zilk's stand top to bottom. I've prepared every tool I can. But I can't rescue Nullany on my own. I need your aid. All of you. Can you do it with our help? Yes. With it, we will win. Can you look at me straight and tell me you aren't lying? I have no need to lie any longer. There's too much at stake now. I don't know Laylock all the way well, but I trust Zero. Ogi! In the past, I failed to have faith in Zero and made an awful decision. If I could do it all over, I'd never doubt him again. Well, I'm going with Zero. After all, I know this guy can make miracles happen. Tamaki. Very well, Laylock. Though our mothers were different, I have never for a moment not thought of Nullany as my dear little sister. How could I stand not to rescue her? Thank you. Laylock actually thanks someone. Not that much of a shock, Anya. Well, it settles it. The operation begins tomorrow at 6 p.m. Let me explain the plan. Ooh, we got a lot of people watching today. Are you sure you don't need to talk to Laylock? I don't even know what I would say anymore, honestly. You shouldn't assume you'll get a chance tomorrow. If you have anything to say, you should say it now or settle for never saying it. Well, I kinda say the same about you, right? Seems to me you've been alive so long you don't even think much about putting things off. Still, though, Ogi, I did not expect to find you and Tamaki here. What can I say? Vice Prime Minister isn't who I am. So I tendered my resignation to PM Yumi. Well, I definitely appreciate it. I need as many trustworthy staff members as I can get. Hey, thank you, Laylock. It's all thanks to you that Japan's free of Britannian rule. For my failure to believe in our savior, for everyone I did to you, I'm ready to pay with my life. Stop. It's over. It's all in the past. Zero. Pardon me, Ogi. It seems someone else needs to speak to me, if you don't mind. Of course, just please remember, Laylock, so long as you need to fight, I'll put my life on the line for you. Thank you, Ogi. Let's see, everyone can hear me, right? Right, good. Can still hear mute audio. Laylock, so how did the world turn out? War's madness is overtaking it faster than I can imagine. The Zero Requiem failed to change the world after all. Not at all. The world did find peace from your death. It just didn't last very long. And it's time for Zero to take the stage once more. I have two things I need to say to you. First off, Laylock, now that you're back, you should be Zero. No, you're Zero now. I just borrowed the title for this operation. It was only ever a figurehead. The role was made for you, Laylock. So you, too, every one of you, you need to give up on me already. How can I give up on you when you're right in front of me? I'm only here on borrowed time. On borrowed? No one knows the rules of C's world. Who knows? I could vanish in a puff of smoke tomorrow. Don't say that. What was the other thing you wanted to say? I need to get ready for tomorrow, so make it quick. As Zero, I crossed the world with the Gargoyle Squadron, seeing it for myself. Seeing the world being engulfed in war, I guess. I realize that's quite a bit to it, but in the end, the peace we built lasted only a year. And yet, still people insist on calling it the Miraculous Year. Lore time! The Miraculous Year. This refers to the time of peace between NSC 99 and 100. After the assassination of Emperor Laylock, with the end of the Second Neo-Zeon War, mankind entered an era of peace, a concept that had almost been forgotten by that point after a decade of nearly ceaseless, vicious, multi-front conflicts. During this period, the world was recovering from its scars at an incredible pace. For once, everything seemed fine and on the mend. That all changed, however, when the contents of Laplace's box were unveiled. The authority of the Earth Federation was utterly broken, allowing the Zanskar Empire to rise to power once again. The world was engulfed in war. Yeah, thank you, Zanskar, for screwing that up. It's because of that single year, people once again believe that peace can come, hoping this will pass too. And it's because they hope for themselves. And it was because of that hope that I was able to keep fighting without giving up hope myself. Laylock, that's the world you saved. I want you to see that too. Suzaku. Laylock, sorry, guess it's my turn to lie. There's one more thing I wanted to say. I'm really glad you're alive. Really? You wanted to give me a piece of your mind when we were first reunited back in the prison? Yeah, well, the world without you was much, much lonelier than ever I thought it could be. Thank you. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. Now we can just rescue Nalini. I know, trust me. To do that, we have to make sure the rescue operation is a success. As long as we're side by side, there's no battle we can't win. Absolutely, we will win. Sorry to butt in on your hug party here. Didn't you forget about me? Did you? Bad? Ah, yes. Let's hear it. What did you find out about the claw? Ha, now kiss. Fair warning. If that whole thing earlier was just a lie to get me to play nice, well, you're gonna pay. I have no intention of lying to you. If I wouldn't be so disrespectful to a man with the same eyes as I used to have. Enough yapping then. Out with it. I'll be frank, I wasn't able to gather any real information about the Claw or his supporters. However, I can tell you that they're integrated into Zilkistan's central command as aides to the military. Good enough for me. Sounds like you'll find out more once we rescue your sister. Van, you said you used to be like me. Yeah, I also once lived purely for revenge. Guessing you pulled it off in the end. How did it end up feeling? Hey, Drax. Yeah, thank you. Nah, never mind. I ought to find out for myself anyway. Yeah, just so. Meanwhile, in the Zilkstan Castle, there's been suspicious activity near our borders. The Gargo Squadron and the Black Knights. I'm sure Suzaku Kugaragi is with them. I may need to engage them, sister. I trust your judgment, Shalio. Simply be careful. The enemy counts those who know the geese among them. Sister, if the enemy wields a gi, yes. No, worry not. Once I make a prophecy, you can defeat any foe. I know that. We captured Suzaku Kugaragi thanks to the power of your prophecies. All our preparations will soon be complete. Until then, none may be allowed to approach this castle. Then I'll head out. I shall command the defense forces then, your divinity, by your will. My, Gias. A power that can bend even the rules of nature to a whim. How do you know of Gias? Thanks to the comrade, of course. Then allow me to rephrase the question. Why are you helping Zilkstan? Why are you helping me? Everything we do is for the sake of happiness of the people. Quiet. Quite. That is the dream we and the comrade chase. And so, in turn, you ask for my aid? Very well. Our preparations will soon be completed indeed. I'm counting on you, Nalini. All of this is because your brother shattered the laws of C's world. Charles failed to fulfill his role, but even now you, whose wavelength is close to his, can let me reach C's world. And here we are, folks. The second coming of Zero. Oh, we got the Lancelot sin, eh? Hold up, that's new. I didn't get the Lancelot sin. Ah, well. Let's see. We're going to need him. Them. A zinger. Him. 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 We got 3 more to go, so let's choose. Of course, we'll choose him. So we're going to need 2 new ones, of course. We'll need him, of course. Right. Now let's see what we can choose. We need to choose 1 more. And let's bring it. Let's bring in our good friend. Let's bring in basically Camille for this fight. And let's bring the Let's bring the Barbados. How's the new Lancelot feel? It should be tuned to fit your style. The Albion Zero was made for multi-enemy engagement, but this one was designed to specialize in one-on-one duels. Thank you, Lloyd. But of course, I was pretty involved in its development, so I'm sure you'll be perfectly satisfied. Still, it's a machine upgrade. Still, is a machine upgrade all I need to beat Shalio? Don't sweat too much, Suzaku. What? Is it something I said? I just never thought the day would come when we'd banter before battles like this. Yeah, no kidding. Cornelius' team and a separate Gargoyle Squadron team acting as a diversion has split up the Zilkastani army into pieces. We'll break through here and head straight for the castle, where Nullany is likely being held. Zilkastani forces approaching! Not exactly the biggest Op-4 I've ever seen. Of course not. I analyzed a mountain of data and found the least guarded approach to the castle. Your eye for strategy, exactly what I've heard, was 0. Well then, I'll leave command of this particular operation to you. Understood, Mitsuba. Thank you. All units charge! Break through the enemy defense lines as quickly as possible! Alright, we're moving in. Alright, looks like we're starting off with our first catch of the day. Well, that takes care of one guy. Already our first battle of the day. Hey, don't leave Koji out of this. Almost deleted. He got deleted. Remember, Amro's ability allows him to can attack twice. That's why he's That's why he's one of the more busted units. The enemy lines are so thin. We got this! Nicely done, Laylock. You truly are the man who makes miracles happen. Yeah, you're boned. You are so boned.
力押ししか能のない相手などにこの位置ならばマジンガーにそんな攻撃が当たるかよ。それで終わりか。だったら哲也ダブルマジンガーの力を見せてやろうぜ。いいだろう。では行くぞ。ダブルバーニングファイヤー。
That's funny because we've already jumped right into double burning fire.
平和をこの手に掴むまで俺たちは戦い続ける。
There we go.
邪魔者は排除する。取ったぞ。
よく避けたのら。褒めて使わす。
なんで上から目線？少しでもやり返さないと。そこは万倍にしてだろうが。そこ。
Now that's deleted and overkill.
こんなバカな。
I think that guy's atomic dust by now. Oh, yeah. Just go after... Yeah, just shoot the guy who killed one of your comrades. With little to no ease. Shalio's nowhere to be seen. Seems like Laylock beat him without a fight by picking this route. Now we just need to destroy the enemy forces as soon as possible.
さすがは戦士の国。しかしフルバーストモードで決める。いけー。
And this guy's boned.
戦いを選んだ以上覚悟はできてるんだね。どんな相手だろうといけー。止まらない。私と来るよ。
機体を放棄する。
Well handled, Suzaku. That name belongs to a dead man. I am... The name Zero isn't just a title to me. To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of you trying to claim it for your own. Enemy defenses and units have been annihilated. Now! All units remain on standby. Intercept any enemy incoming to reinforce. CC and I will storm the castle. Laylock, make sure you rescue Nulani. If the enemy has any GS users, I'm counting you to deal with them. Hey Red, how you doing? Naturally. It's all up to you, Laylock. Lady Shamna! The rabble have entered the castle! We must evacuate now! There's no need for that. Our first priority must be completing the system as soon as possible. A nightmare frame! Well, that was quicker than I expected. If you fear the name Zero, then surrender now. Very impressive. Shalio seemed to think you're the dead Suzaku Kuguragi, but you're not, are you? Let me guess. Zeros now breed like rabbits? I have nothing to say to scum like you. I'm only here for Nulani. This Nightmare Frame's gun is pointed directly at you. Surrender now and I won't kill you. Obey me unless you'd rather your kingdom fall into ruins. You won't kill me? Ha! Surrender was never an option. Do you not care about your people? I only say this one more time. Surrender. Be careful. I'm all but certain this woman's got a Gias. I just don't know what it does. Alright. Say it as many times as you like. I'm not changing my mind. I see. Then die! 6 hours ago, that would put me right at the military council. That would have put me right at that military council, wouldn't it? Still, I have no intention of dying alone. Nelly, my dear, do come with me. You! My nation's soldiers will never lose. Not in a fair fight. I'm looking forward to seeing you, There's been suspicious activity near our borders. So, once again, my life alone is reset 6 hours. What's wrong, sister? Bognar, I have a stratagem to dictate. You received a prophecy, haven't you? Indeed. I await your orders, your divinity. In slightly less than 6 hours, the enemies will strike. We need to redeploy our forces to be prepared for their attack. Namjala Latak. All shall be as you prophesied. Okay. Yeah, the enemy stand could be anyone. Yeah, that could make sense. Zero, even with your former master at your side, you'll never beat me. You see, I am fated to redo my life every time I die. No matter what plan you concoct, my experiences will reshape Zilkstan to defeat it. Sister? Oh, Shalio, I hate myself sometimes for how powerless our nation is, for how much I must lean onto you. You need never worry about me, sister. I know. It's the world that's wrong. I will correct it with the power of my prophecies. Once again, the second coming of Zero. For those who wonder, yes, her ability does allow her to reset time. So every time she dies, she just gets a free mulligan. How's the new Lancelot feel? Should fine-tune you to fit your style. The Albion Zero was made for multi-enemy engagement. This one was designed to specialize in one-on-one duels. Thank you, Lloyd. But of course, I was pretty involved in its deployment, so I'm pretty sure you'll be perfectly satisfied. Still, it's a machine upgrade I need to upgrade. All I need is to beat Shalio. Don't sweat it too much, Suzaku. What? Was it something I said? I just never thought the day would come when we'd banter before a battle like this. Yeah, no kidding. Cornelia's team and a separate Gargoyle Squadron team acting as a diversion here to have split up the Zilkastani army into pieces. We'll break through here and head straight for the castle when Nolani's likely being held. Zilkastani forces approaching! That's a lot of enemies! It's impossible! What? I went over reams of data to make sure I chose the least guarded route. So how? Captain, we're getting reports from our diversion teams. All of them have been ambushed or under heavy fire. It's looking bad. Did they anticipate my strategy? What do we do, Zero? We're too far to have any hopes of retreating. It's do or die now. All units charge. Break through the enemy defense lines as quickly as possible. Yep, and because of that little tiny preparation, everybody knows now. So with that, and they're a bit more prepared this time because I guess they anticipated Amuro. Or not. I don't. Nope.
攻守力の力を
Nobody
見せ
knows
てやる
about the basis of that they've been resetted, Draco.
一斉発射いっけー
これは好機と見ました。僕たちのお祭りを始めましょう。守りを捨て全てを攻撃に注げ。カルガのベヘモスハートとコロネットの最大出力をご覧あれ。
退却命令をうわ
これが僕とイカルガの力です。
Oh, I've never seen this attack before. I want to take a look at this. How could Laylock misread a situation this badly? Does Zilkistan have the strategist that's much better than Laylock?
この戦いを終わらせる生きるやるんだそれが僕の命の意味そして食材とこの敗北決して忘れん
Yeah, that guy got Yeetus deleted. Yeetus deletus. There you go.
バカなこんなバカな
Man, the Firebird of the South takes no prisoners. Firebird of the South? You're not referring to me, are you? Are you talking about the Iron-Blooded Orphan? That guy's gonna get countered. Suzaku, the Southern Gate Guardian Vermilion Bird. Oh, yeah, he doesn't take prisoners. That attack just wrecks people. And Amro's just holding the damn line with just fin funnels. I mean, I know Suzaku is a badass, but seriously. Amuro is like MVP here. Let's take a look at the MVS then. I want to see this next attack. Enemy defense units have been annihilated. That was harder than we planned for, but this? All units remain on standby. Intercept any enemies coming to reinforce. I'm planning on breaking into the castle with CC, but I'll go alone now. Will you obey K0? They figured out my strategy, so we need to be prepared for any backup. That's why I want CC here as backup. Wait for me, Nalini. I'm on my way. Did the reenactment trip really worth it? I'm sure she didn't understand the famous words of Albert Einstein. Insanity is to repeat the same outcome and to repeat the same thing and expect a different outcome is the textbook definition of insanity. What? It's an ambush! The way they're acting is like they know even every move Laylock is gonna make. The way they responded to our diversion and now even have a 2-stage defense plan ready? This is insane. It's like they read my mission briefing. There's tacticians and politicians, but no strategists of note of this country. So how? My machine won't survive much more. What? That's the absolute defense system. Then the nightmare frame is Gekoi Sui. It was incomplete, but I had to staff it. Get ready for the sorting. Oh, hey, more mooks. Yep. I thought it wouldn't be ready for this mission. What a ridiculous choice. Yes, well, it's got legs attached, and its weaponry is functional at least, so come on, get in here. Of course. Never imagined being in a situation like this. Who in the world is capable of anticipating my strategy so perfectly? Do we retreat? No, that would mean sacrificing our diversion forces. Then fix this! We'll handle the enemies! You're the brains here, aren't you? Think of something up! Everyone, put together a plan, Laylock, assuming you really want to rescue Nalini. Ow. Should we give up? Considering the situation? It's hopeless, isn't it? Yeah. Well, so was I. Utterly without hope, traveling, searching for even a pinprick worth of light. But I never gave up. I believed that someday you'd be the same person you were. And now, whoever you are, you're not the Laylock I wanted back so dearly. Haughty, bratty, overconfident, and never, ever willing to give up. That's my Laylock. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push this all onto you. You go ahead and pull out. This is goodbye. What a selfish woman. Laylock. I know, CC. This enemy that reads my strategy, they have a Gias. A Gias? How can you tell? It's just a hypothesis, but I'm going to try and determine that Gias based on that assumption. If I'm wrong, we'll just start from the top again. Alright, we'll have to do this while we're fighting, though. Right on, and rescuing Nalini is non-negotiable. Looks like you worked things out. Don't worry. Operating as a tactical disadvantage on the battlefield is nothing new. We'll buy time for you to get whatever you're doing done. Do everything in your power, Laylock. Absolutely. I'm counting on you. All of you. Oh, absolute zero beam. Let's test this baby out, shall we? CC, I'm working on a new plan, so I can only do a little piloting. That'll be enough. Not like I ever expected much from you on the front anyway. Huh. Good to see you're feeling better. You too. I will grant you every wish. That is my duty as the one who brought you back. And in turn, my own wish. Laylock, until we have to part for good, I'll give you everything I have and everything I am.
全ては俺の読み通りだ。
やれるか、ルルーシュ。
無論だ。
Oh, Lulu.
こいつの火力ならば一撃で仕留める。我らには無敵の予言が。まだこの力は必要だ。
優しい世界のためだろ。
Boost dash, and we blitz. Alright, we'll do that then.
なぜ答えを急ぎすぎる。
Yeah, how original. Oops.
一筋縄ではいかない敵か。遠隔操作の兵器は使わせん。間抜けね。こんなやり方が世直しだと信じているなら、その隙を逃がすものか。行け、フィンファンネル。落ちろ。機体を放棄せ。
Dead bug. We won, and that take care of that guy. Let's see. Really? What level of Jedi dumbass would you have to be to try and target Amuro? Let's see the energy wings on this thing.
僕たちでゼロのサポート。いける。この敗北、決して忘れん。
Ooh, Seal Sword.
各機、作戦をファイナルに移行する。
偽情報で敵を動揺させる策か。格闘戦は私に任せてもらう。
トライト。
とどめだ。
ゼロ名、欲望。上出来だ、C2。指揮官機を発見した。称号月光へ推認。守護領域がある。
So that thing's got a shield. Cool. Alright. We did it! The enemy defense forces are down! Laylock, it's in your hands now. What do you do, Laylock? Should we assume the enemy's already prepared for us to move in? Assuming the enemy is a GS user, we're the ones who have to go. There's no choice. I have 24 backup plans for entrance routes into the castle in case of emergencies. I've uploaded them to your console. Pick one at random. Ah, I see. So the only ones who knows the plan will be me. GS doesn't work on you, so if the enemy has a GS that can read thoughts, we'll have that covered. I've chosen a plan. Time to execute it. Now, let's see what they do. Mistakes have been made. Mooks are us. Yep. Mistakes have... Definitely, they have made mistakes. Lady Shamna, the rebel, have entered the castle. You broke through that many defense lines and even prepared multiple entry paths? 0. It seems I was right. I can't underestimate you. Lady Shamna, we must evacuate. We must complete the system at all costs. For the sake, even my own life means nothing. Lady Shamna! Why did you kill yourself? Oh, come on, lady! She literally just rage quitted. There have been suspicious activities near our borders. Fognar, I have a stratagem to dictate. Also, Shalio, take Vitriol and move immediately to the point I'm about to indicate. You've received a prophecy, haven't you? Indeed. This time, I'll end this, and then I will correct the world. That is just pure bullshit! She just shoots herself to reset the whole thing! That's the epitome of literally of rage quitting. More reinforcements! This is completely ridiculous! They deployed the absolute minimum to handle the diversion teams and have their main force deployed to block this one route? Even if they have printout of our battle plans, this would be no way on the nose. Oh, right after we hacked through their stupid 5-stage defense and sent them off. Don't worry, everyone. I'm sure Zero will rescue Nullany. Laylock! I'm sorry. We failed to reach the castle. What? The entry route we picked was closed off, and now this beggars belief. I know for a fact 10 hours ago nothing was there, so... But hold on just a second. Let's say they figured out your plan. Even then, how are they responding to it with this kind of precision? I mean, didn't you say the infiltration route was picked at random by Cece? Only Cece knew the route we were going to take. And a Gias can't affect me. Which means the enemy's Gias doesn't read any particular individual's thoughts. Furthermore, this quick response means the Gias user must be someone who can issue orders to the entire kingdom, or close to those who can. Do we assume it's King Shalio then? No. That's unlikely. He's too focused on Suzaku. I'm guessing it's either his sister Shamna or the elder Fognar, over in the castle. Damn it! Now they're launching attacks on us! It's just as my sister said, now's my chance to strike while they're exhausted. Will this be like stomping on ants, huh? Don't get cocky. We'll never yield. What's wrong? Something's off. The Zilkastani kidnapped Nullany, but they're not even making use of what she knows. Which means their goal was Nullany herself. Yet considering their deployment of the enemy forces, they don't seem to care about defending the country itself. What does this mean? Do they not care if their country is lost, so long as their goal is fulfilled? Zilkastan's General Fognar known as the Brown Bullet for a reason. He's a guardian, a defender. A man like him would never willingly adopt a strategy like this. That means the Gias user is Shamna, correct? She's the logical option, but we can't be sure. What that knowledge helped us is determining what the enemy's Gias actually is. Considering the enemy's actions and the timing of the construction that closed off our entry route, as well as Shamna's supposed power prophecy, the enemy Gias, if I can just figure out what means they're using to read my plan, I can overcome it, I'm sure. So if Suzaku Kugaragi in the Lancelot, does that mean the Black Nightmare frame is a different Zero piloting it? Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Once they're both scrapped, that'll prove I am the strongest. Looks like the prince wants the white and black ones. Guess that leaves me with the red. Red's the fastest. Bring it on. I got plenty of fight left in me. Keep fighting, everyone. It's not much, but I see a chance. Buy some time for me. Buy time for me to turn that chance into a guarantee. We can win, right, Laylock? Yes, I will make us win. Okay, I believe you. While you're sitting there thinking, we'll give these idiots something to do. All units focus on the white nightmare frame piloted by King Shalio. Suzaku, his laser focus on you. You keep him busy. Right, eliminating those who will disrupt the world's peace is Zero's duty. I'm counting on you all just a little bit more. Just buy me a little more time. Oh, wow. Everyone got... Oh, right. Forgot. We all got hit hard with the lines. This is an interesting handicap. We're gonna wait. We're gonna use this as a way to boost some of our allies and let them come to us. Oh, we got half. Oh, we got half L. Hope you brought some field repairs. Luckily, Luckily, the Destroyer has an auto regeneration ability. So it should help out the rest, and a repair function too. So. Ah, finally my boy gets some love.
手近なやつから片付ける。捕らえた。ガッツは買うがまだまだだな。伊達に戦争で飯を食ってるわけじゃねえな。ビッグスラッシャー。行ってこい。退却命令を。うわー。
As far as the Mook Squad is bouncing off our heavy hitters. Yeah, of course. Alright, I got an idea.
完成した月光への力を見せる。
任せたぞ、ルルーシュ。
トライト。条件は全てクリアだ。これで終わらせる。
Oh, that didn't work. Oh well. There we go. Like that, he snapped everything. There we go. And there we go. Double kill, yep. Oops.
Let's
Here we go. Oi! That red nightmare frame is the Gurren, ain't it? So then it must be that red-haired Black Knight girl in it. You must be the pawn scum who was running that sewer of a prison then. Oh, looks like you still got some spunk still, eh? I can't wait to beat it out of yous. Not this time. There's no one on the planet who can't beat me when I'm in the Gurren. For Zero, for Nullity, heck, for the world, I will win! Oh, his mech's a scorpion. Oh yeah, the Destriger. There we go. A Hadron shot, eh? Alright. Never seen that attack.
テロリストを指揮しているのは貴様か。この間合いならば手の内は見せてもらった。ナナリーをさらった罪償ってもらう。その位置か。ならば消えろ。ゼロめ欲望。
That's what basically it is. Not really. Does not. I thought it was a black hole gun or something, but I. Oh, come on! No! Oh, that was terrifying. I didn't even do much of anything. Just thump the thing. Why did my KB jump to red all of? Oh, never mind. There we go. That's particle cannon. Oh, Suzaku Kugaragi. I hope you don't think you've got a chance against me just because you got a new Lancelot. I'm going to win, not because of my nightmare frame, but because of my resolve. I don't like your attitude. Don't think you're the only one carrying a heavy burden. What I shoulder is far heavier than you. For my country and for my sister, I will be the strongest warrior. And for Laylock and the world Laylock protected, Zero will be victorious. Zooming all over, it's like there's more than one of you. Behold the Nagrid Shoemane's power. You'll never lay a finger on me. From the mechanical chap, yep. What a pain. Fine, I'll just cut all of you down. He's just rushing in without a plan. What is he, some kind of idiot? Time for the bonk stick. And bounce.
思ったよりあっけなかったな。
There we go. Let's make this canonical.
あの時の礼はたっぷりさせてもらうよ。負けられない、絶対。これでこれがグレンの副者波動だ。
予言はどうなったんだよ。
And that picture's just perfect! It was just perfect! He gets drilled and you just see his face lighting up red just at that moment. Frigate! How the hell did that Balaton dude get so overwhelmed? Whatever. Or done me bit, if you ask me. What the? He ran? He was never more than a bandit. I don't need anyone who can't shoulder the pride of Zilkstan. Come, you two Zeros. I will drown you in Zilkstan's pride in my power. Looks like we can't break through the lines here until we defeat that boy. I'll do it then. It's Zero's duty to bring an end to the villain who kidnaps Nolani and ruins the peace. Boy, remember me? There we go. Time for the two legends to play ping pong with a quadriplegic. Or paraplegic. Now we do this. And that boy got a spanking. You won't stop the Nagrid Shoemain so easily! You gotta be kidding! He's still gonna try and fight? Either way, that's the enemy's formation disrupted. Laylock! Well, what do we do? Blasted. I still can't absolutely sure if I can protect Nolani. But even so, we gotta go now. It's time to make one last gamble. Go for it, Zero! Rescue Nolani and end this battle. Another life lost, but if I can just connect to Nullity, then this will all... I won't let you! Zero, so you made it this far. Of course, if you take my life, I will just do this all over again. Are you trying to access C's world? That face. Are you the evil Emperor Laylock? I see. So that's it, is it? Heh. Truly, fate is a curious beast. I didn't think I'd meet the reason I have to devise this plan in person. Shamna, do you know why I almost had the world in the palm of my hands? How could I? More accurately, how can you not? You and I have the same Gias. It was quite a shock, realizing that someone else had the same Gias as I do. Well, this will be a long talk, I'd say. Why don't you prepare some mint tea for us? Ah, that's right. You dislike it. Pardon me. The same as mine. No, calm down, Shamna. He could easily have read about my tastes and hobbies anywhere. Still, it's true that he's driven me this far. For that matter, is this the first time he and I have spoken? Or has Laylock also used his travel back through death to orchestrate this situation for me? What's wrong? Use your Gias! You insolent. Well then, you show me your power first. Princess! We will dispose of this rabble immediately. Do not kill him. You must not kill that man. And thus, all my conditions for victory are met. Laylock v. Britannia orders you, servants of Shamna, obey my orders! Namjala Latak. Namjala Latak. What? What is this? It's exactly what it looks like. This is my Gias, the absolute power to command. You deceived me. You don't have the same Gias as I do. Coward! If you need to know your power and what activated it. I have deduced you were somehow returning through time, and considering the timing of which you responded to my strategies, I realized it had to be about 6 hours back. All that was left was learning how you activated, so I simply took the obvious path to gaining that knowledge. That was why you played at having the same power as I did. It's a shock, though, to think your Gias is the one that sends you through time by dying. Were you planning to use Nullity to travel to a time of your choosing somehow? Tell me, Laylock, don't you wish you could redo parts of your history? My Gias, Endless Rebirth, can change the past. I can even make it so you never need to be called the Evil Emperor. Never hide yourself from the world. If you would just work with me. Don't deny who I am. All my pain, my sadness, my regret, together they are what makes me who I am. Don't you dare take my scars from me. Do you not want a better tomorrow? Tomorrow is the product of many things coming together. Failure and mistakes are an inevitable part of that. That's as true as Zilkstan as it is anywhere. No, I am right! You're wrong. You are so terribly wrong, Shamna. Your path is one no person who claims to rule should ever take. So, what will you do? Will you slay me? Slay Shamna? No, you will sleep. Forever. Sleep. It's over. Now we will have to rescue Nullity. But before we do that, there's something else I have to attend to. Why can't I get in contact with my sister? Where's our prophecy? Heed me, soldiers of Zilkstan. My name is Zero. Our operation is a success. Nullity v. Britannia is already in my custody. He's lying! That can't possibly be true! I hereby order my comrades, retreat immediately. Our operation is a success. All units, respond as quickly as possible. This is your final order from Zero. Live. That's all that matters. Silence! Get out of my way! I have to get to my sister! No, it's time for you to pay for your crimes. For kidnapping Nullity and for breaking the peace. Crimes? Crimes? What is Zilkstan without war? Tell me! Just surrender. This battle is already over. It's not over. I have to be the strongest for my sister, who shoulders the nation's burdens too. Well then... Better put her on an IV drip, though. If she dies in her sleep, we'll have to do this shindig again. Not really. Just keep her. Remember, her power only resurrects every 6 hours. The worst case scenario is if she's kept alive long enough that the 6 hour marker has passed. All the worst it's gonna do is just have her repetitively die again and again. That's it. How many people have to suffer so I can keep my wretched body functioning? If I lose here, why did I even... Sister, tell me, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do now? The Zilka Ascending armor has begun to disengage. Furthermore, the majority of the enemy forces are disarming as per orders from General Fognar, but the others seem to be fleeing. I wonder if we'll actually fought our last battle with Zilkstad. Still, we were able to rescue Nulani. Well, the fight may go on, but whatever matters, we managed to make progress toward the end. Right, Lelok? Nulani! Could our consciousness be within C's world? The gates below the prison's already gone. There's only one way we can use. The gate Shamna built. If that's what we have to do to save Nulani, then that's what we'll do. We can't be picky. I could have done this alone, you know. I'm not gonna let you. Well then, head over to that direction. That's where Nulani is. What about you? I want to go check up on something. Alright, I trust you with it then. Now to find some info about Comrade Claw. Right then. How long has it been since you split off from the Order, Shamna the Divine? A pleasure to meet you, Master CC. Are you a failed project? I actually didn't think so. Originally, my Gias allowed me to look into the future, but somehow it transformed into this. Because of the warping of the world's laws, no doubt. I, trapped with nowhere to go, came to dream. Dream of a reforging of our world? My country has no way to earn money or resources save by conflict. Leylok's Peak put us in a path to annihilation. Ironic, though. Now the same Leylok has forced you to wander forever in darkness between life and death. What do you desire? It is in my power to send you on, if you wish, but... Here I can meet all the lives that pass on. Someday, even Shalio will... Oh, Shalio. How many times has he been hurt? Even died for my sake? If that is what you wish, then so be it, but don't leave your regrets behind. Brother? Brother! Let's go home, Nulani. But this place is... This is where the last traces of many people linger. This is all I can say. What? This? The minds lost here are trying to swallow us up? If I can, at least ensure Nulani is safe. No! Nulani! Brother, please, I have so much to say to you that I've never been able to. I don't want to be part without saying it again. Oh, thoughts who created this space, heed me. Leylok V. Bratana orders you. You will! Brother? Nulani, my Gias is a burden to bear. My sin, so... Wait! These thoughts are different. I see. So you'll save us once again, will you? What about Nulani? If you're back and whole, then I have no doubt Nulani's fine. She's just asleep for now. I see. Contact my sister. Have her secure Nulani. What will you be doing about this place? We'll blow it up. We have no more use for C's world. Wait just one moment, if you would. I'd say it's an awfully violent resolution, wouldn't you? Who are you? Me? Ah, I've never been one for introductions. A right hand that's a claw. You must be the claw that Van's been pursuing. Yes. Some do like to call me that. Lelouch Lamperouge orders you. Claw, obey my orders. You're wasting your time. Agias won't work on me. What? I've been acquainted with your order for, quite a while now. I have them ward against it. Me against it. Q and Q. Oh, goodness. It's been forever since anyone called me that. Cece, you know this man? He's been a supporter of the Order from before. I was its master. That's all I know, though. Oh, soft-spoken voice. I've never imagined he would be the man Van was pursuing. Cece, get Nullity into the Gekoi Sui now. Now. You don't need to be so guarded. I really just want to have a talk, that's all. About what a peaceful and happy world would look like. We're getting out of here now. This man's dangerous. We've been informed by Her Highness Cornelia that Princess Nullity has awoken. Yep, he does have a name. Laylock. Doesn't he want to go see Nullity? He got some other stuff to do. Let him be for now. I see. So the claw was there. I'm sorry, Ben. There was nothing I could do. Don't sweat it. It was my job to put him 6 feet under and no one else. No. He's clearly an enemy to me as well. What? The man has an eeriness beyond reckoning. There's no question he will be a blight upon the world. I will be remaining with the Gargoyle Squadron to stop him. Zero Requiem failed to bring lasting peace to this world, so the responsibility to make it right falls to me. Of course, I don't know how long I'll be able to linger in this world regardless. Well then, Laylock, from today onward, you and I are both Zeros. Suzaku. Yeah, he never had a name, but they had to basically give him a name in order to basically to make him fit within Code Geass as well. You gotta think on that, Draco. Your sins are mine, so let's find that peace we desire together. Laylock, so this is your new battle, is it? Not one of atonement, but to search for what you can do for the future. You're strong. The Miracle Worker Zero. He's definitely gonna make a powerful ally, but you really think you really think we can trust him? Don't sweat it. If he starts acting stupid, I'll cut him in half. Easy. Not that I think it'll be a problem. You do actually trust him, don't you? Nah, not quite. He knows about the claw, that's all. Well, in that case, Tamaki and I will also accompany the Gargoyle Squadron. Wherever Zero is, the loyal Shinchiro Tamaki won't be far. I suppose I'll be coming along as well. Jeremiah? Of course we'll be accompanying you as well, Lord Lelouch. Sadly, my nightmare frame was damaged, but I'm sure I can find other ways to be of aid. You have my thanks. The Claw is a tragic villain, but warped for a reason. Alright. I'll be needing you, I'm sure. How about you, Van? Are you with us? Not that I'd like to listen to you if I said I was against it at all. Girl, you're right about that. The man is no longer your problem alone. Whatever floats your boat, just remember, at the end of the day, his head is mine. Of course. You said you wanted to know what lies beyond revenge. I'll help you find that answer for yourself. Just don't forget, your enemies might be a far more horrifying foe than you think. Good work rescuing honorary WHA consultant Nullin. Let us handle things from here. What will happen to Zilkstan? Hey, Larry. Oh boy. What will happen to Zilkstan? We are viewing King Shaleo's escape beyond its borders as an effective abdication. Henceforth, the Earth Federation will step in to manage Zilkestan's political administrations. So does that mean that Zilkestan will be joining the Federation? Whatever this domination or harmonious collaboration, well, unfortunately, that'll be up to interpretation. However, I believe in principles of the Federation and its focus of the free will of the individuals. We do not have time for get sentimental, though. The Gargoyle Squadron will be departing for Jupiter with 3G. So, after our defeat at the Battle of Ceres, the Woolaguru are commencing their invasion of the Earth Sphere, but conversely, their main base in the vicinity of Jupiter has been relatively silent. 3G believes this is our best chance. So Project Z is about to begin. 3G has already made the necessary preparations. As soon as you're all ready, You're to rendezvous with them at Jupiter's Almagast base. And I take it that little ring on his hat is actually his wife's wedding ring. Depending on the situation, we may mandate you to go directly to Jupiter, however. Understood. We will serve the best of our abilities. We're counting on you, Commander Mitsuba. I believe that the Gargoyle Squadron will be a world-changing force. We will live up to your expectations. We will bring a world together. We got the JG frame orange, power part JG frame orange acquired. Power part attachable armor cocoon acquired. Orgo and Tamaki as your supporters. Lloyd set as your supporter. Jeremiah and Anya set as supporters. Holy shit, we got a holy, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn. We were close to a $250,000, but that should be enough to upgrade some of our forces. Ah, here's a piece of lore right here. The world they wished for. Here's something for you guys who are curious. I assumed you have some business with me since you called me to your room. Just searching for ways to pass the time. You and I both are out of place in this team after all. How kind of you. Since you're here, though, there is something I'd like to hear from you. The meaning behind dropping the Axis on the Earth. You and I both grieved to see the direction the world was moving in, and each of us took action in his own way against that momentum. That's a lot of mooks. Yeah! However, even I never predicted that you would take such extreme measures. Lieutenant Quattro, no. Char Aznable, I want to hear your true thoughts on the matter. I wanted to change the world. Turn the Earth into a dead planet and force all of humanity to space, aiding their transformation into new types. Yep, it's gonna be interesting. 6 million lives. Was that your goal then? Even I never thought humans would be so simple and easily changed as that. But I thought something new might be created amongst the endlessly squabbling mass of humanity if forced to reckon with the loss of Earth. As a result, I believed that the world would change, whether Axis truly fell or not. I see. So what mattered to you was the process and the result. At least in the short term was actually irrelevant. If anything, perhaps you hoped that someone would in face come to stop you, no? I genuinely don't know if that's true. After surviving it all, I began to hear rumors. Apparently, some people believe I went to such lengths because I wanted to settle things with Amuro. And if that isn't wrong, I wanted to change the world, but I wanted to change myself just as much. Of course, I intended to be with my victory over Amuro. Ultimately, however, you were defeated by Amuro's group, and the Axis drop was prevented. And the light in human's heart that was awakened in that moment changed the world. That life is life itself, its beauty, and the terrible tragedy that would be its loss, was once again brought to the front of people's minds. Which laid the groundwork for your plan, the Zero Requiem, to succeed, I imagine. While Axis' fall may have been stopped, I attempted to turn that into a catalyst for oppression of space noids. However, the appearance of the light in human hearts turned the hatred of Earthborn and space noids both away from each other and towards war itself. Then you turned yourself into a symbol of war, and that hatred let you die at the hands of Zero. Axis has fallen. What was your plan? I would have collected the remaining forces on Earth under one banner and sent them towards revenge against the space noids. Then, before a truly bloody war could begin, I would have handed humanity over to your leadership and executed the Zero Requiem. However, I had faith that Axis' fall would be stopped. Just looking at history, you and I both have the greatest monsters of an age. A title I won't dispute, at least. I was prepared to become just that. I don't even think it was a bad trade. In exchange for giving the world a future. but the peace was earned was destroyed in a single year. Which is why old corpses like you and I are dragged out to stand upon the battlefield again. My life should be long over by now. I have no hesitation in continuing to fight now, as simply one person from what I believe in. Many still argue over interpretations of the Red Comet's true desire in the Axis drop, but it seems you are still you. Char Aznable lives on. The Red Comet is dead. The only person here is Quattro Bagina. No one more and no one less. Understood, Lieutenant Quattro. I will also do everything possible for myself, the man who is no longer Laylock B. Britannia, nor Zero of the Black Knights, but merely Laylock. I do not know how long I'll be allowed to linger in this world, but no one knows if they'll be alive to see tomorrow, but that's exactly the state of the world we need to change. Very true. A world where everyone can place their hopes on tomorrow. That's what I fight for. Thank you, Lieutenant Quattro. I'm very grateful that we were able to have this discussion. Still, the subject would be buried. We both need to do everything we can as ourselves for the world. Yes, for that very reason, we are here now. Well, that was a piece of interesting lore right there. I hope people clipped it, because I'm sure you're not going to have a chance of seeing it. And I'm going to save my match just in case, because I don't want to be dealing with that mission again. Alright, let's do some upgrades. That was quite interesting. The video lingers on Twitch, it's still clippable. Good. Ah, here we are. Three power caps and 0 beat does apply to map version. All right. I'm gonna take a bathroom break at the moment, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Let's pop this baby back up and get back to the game. Since we've already did some of the missions here, I can always go back and do those off-stream grinding. Let's go here. Gateway of Demise, Jupiter, Almagus Base. As part of Project Z, which seeks to rescue the original 3G team, the team heads to Jupiter. Well, time to rescue our boys. I'm sure Drac is basically excited about this. Jupiter Almagus Base Hangar. Chief Akamatsu, I've updated the Kasugen Guy's software. Please have a look. Let me see here. Whoa, you shaved 5 seconds off the final fusion process. And overall stability has been improved too. It's amazing. I simply based off the original programming written by Dr. Ryo and Dr. Raiga and added my own spin. You made it sound so simple, but it's my old man and my uncle who we're talking about. Their code ain't something anyone can reverse engineer, you know. Maybe I don't get it because I'm not used to getting my hands dirty with actual hardware. This should increase the success rate of Project Z if only a little. Now, I'd like to work on that. Seriously? You know there's no point, right? I still like to work on it. Would you give me permission, Chief? Alright, but we're doing it together. You work on the software and I work on the hardware. Deal? Oui, merci beaucoup. The Gargoyle Squadron should be here soon. Let's give them a proper welcome. Oh no. For those who don't remember, that's the little girl from Better Man. Here you go. Now your hair is all neat and clean, Sakura. Since you're 25, I was thinking we should try a more mature hairstyle one of these days, but your body hasn't actually changed at all since you drifted off 10 years ago. Bunny, she's a bunny. We decided to go to Jupiter. We're going to rescue Chief Akamatsu's, your father's family. Dr. Raiga Shishio, your grandfather, your Aunt Renaius, Guy Shishio, your father's cousin. I'm sure you all love to meet them. During the last 10 years, Sakura only ever reacted when repeating the message he catches through the limpid channel. Lore time! Limpid channel, a form of telepathy. Those capable of accessing the limpid channel can perceive waves of consciousness that exist in a given area, thus reading the minds of those present. It can also be used to communicate as long as those involved have access to it. The Bettermen never communicate. Or a sensor. Probably. The Bettermen use it to communicate with their mouth, but never communicate with their mouths, but only transmit thoughts to the limpid channel. Yep. After all this time, we still don't know what the cause of her coma. As a medical student, I feel so powerless. I wish I had the power to bring her back. Still, it seems something incredible is happening at Jupiter. I think Chief Akamatsu has decided to bring Sakura to Jupiter, betting on a miracle. We'll be arriving at Almagus Base momentarily. Jupiter, the planet where the super energy known as the Power lies dormant. The super energy to some, a forbidden power to others. However, for the sake of Project Z, we have no choice but to rely on it. Welcome, Gargoyle Squadron. We've been expecting you. Ushi, you're looking great. Of course I do. I've been looking forward to this day for years. We're finally going to see my brother and the rest of 3G again. Project Z. Operation to rescue the Braves left stranded in the Trinary solar system. It's finally time to put it to motion. What? Enemies? But there has been no sights of Wulguru movement in the nearby sectors. We can figure that out later. Back to the Striker. We were just getting ready to begin Project Z. What's going on? Yep, asteroid base. Gateway of Demise, Jupiter. What the heck is going on here? Jupiter is gone? But all observational data indicates that Jupiter is still out there. Either the observatory is being fed false info, or Jupiter is still there, but we can't see it for some reason. That's the most likely option. The disappearance of an object of Jupiter's mass would affect the orbit of every other object in the system, including Earth's. Thus, Jupiter is still there, we just cannot see it. Assuming there's some kind of optical shielding in effect. Planetary optic camo, eh? The mysterious aura that we've seen around Jupiter on multiple occasions are probably related to this phenomenon. But when he made contact with Mamoru, Betterman identified the aura as our future enemy, the Conqueror King. The Conqueror King, huh? Its silhouette looks a lot like that of Genesec Gaugeiger. Chief, unidentified mobile weapon sighted! That silhouette, it is the Conqueror King! Height, 120 meters, estimated mass. We got, that's a high amount of tons right there. I ain't reading that. Malfunctioning destroyer. What's with that absurd number? The Cargo Squadron mobile team is ready to deploy. We can only rely on them to gather some info on the Conqueror King. We won't be able to harvest the power until we locate Jupiter's current position. Malcador is at his hijinks again. Who's Malcador again? Malcador was Big E's best friend, and he hid the Moon Titan once using psychic powers. Ah, 40k lore. Got it. Chief, the sick bay is reporting that Sakura has regained consciousness. Right now? This could also be related to the Conqueror King. Go see your daughter, Chief. Sorry, I'm leaving the rest of you in the Gargoyle Squadron. So that's the Conqueror King. The mysterious aura that's been seen around Jupiter multiple times. It's not Genesec Gaugeiger, is it? Similarity is obvious, but that thing looks at least 4 times taller. Hey guys, it's Conquest whatever holding something in its hands. Zooming in. Strange. It feels intense, but it doesn't seem to want to kill us. It feels more like an immovable object than a hostile. Wait, is that Jupiter? It does look like a mini Jupiter. Why is it holding a friggin' copy of the planet? That's no copy. It is Jupiter itself. Go! This is outer space. How can you survive out there? Who is that man? All I know is his name. He's involved with Getter in some way or another, and he's been messing with me for whatever reason. The Conqueror King is using its arms to compress Jupiter's intermolecular distance. Intermolecular distance? Of course, that outrageous mastery reporting was Jupiter's own. It wasn't the mass of the Conqueror King, but the compressed Jupiter between its hands. What the hell does that mean? What is it doing? What your eyes see is not the actual Conqueror King, but merely its projection. The real one will soon cross the dimensional gate and reach this place. It's turning Jupiter into a black hole! What do you mean, Dr. Yang? It's increasing Jupiter's density while keeping its original mass. Ultimately, this will cause a gravitational collapse! The moment it turns into a black hole, a space-time singularity will be generated. That is a dimensional gate! This was its plan all along. The Conqueror King has been compressing Jupiter ever since that aura has first appeared. Hold on a minute. We've never received any observational data that would suggest this. Could it be that the surveillance satellite has been sending us false information? Surveillance satellite has been defiled. Hey, Sakura, what do you mean? It turned into a Zero's tail. It has turned into a Zero robot. A Conqueror's thrall. A Zero robot? It's too late. Everyone will return to light. Sakura! Sakura! That is the vow that suppresses the end. Oath over Omega. 000. 000. Those are EI-15s. What are they doing here? Incoming transmission from the sick bay. It's Chief Akamatsu. Sorry to bother you, but this is heavy stuff. My Sakura has just talked through the limpid channels. Apparently those are Zero robos. The EI-15s that the Primevals used as vanguards during their battle on Jupiter were turned into Conqueror's thralls. Conqueror's thralls, you say? Who or what are those? Sorry, this is literally all I know. I'll stick around and see if Sakura says anything else. If she does, I'll transmit her voice your way. Destroyer all units, those mobile weapons are hereby designated as Zero robos. We must prevent Jupiter from turning into a black hole. The Conqueror King and the Zero robots must be eliminated. They may look like E-15s, but make no mistake, their strength is on a whole new level. Show me what you can do. He comes here uninvited, says his piece, and then leaves. The bastard never changes. I'm not sure what happened, but we have to do something or we're all in big trouble. We have to do this. Who knows what might happen to our solar system if singularity were to form here. Mamoru! I know, Ikumi. If this is what Betterman Lamia was talking about, then I'm not gonna back down. Yep, remnant of the Machine Masters. I'll fight the Conqueror King and make Project Z a success. Gotta concentrate fire on these guys. Blowing through the middle. This is getting really intense. That's it. Now we have to make their move. Oh, well, we'll do that. Is it just me, or is the Conqueror King shrinking? Now that you mention it, I have a new reading. The Conqueror King has shrunk to 83% of its previous size. It's currently about 100 meters tall. What's Jupiter's estimated mass and diameter? No change in mass. Its diameter is a little over 8 meters. The Conqueror King's goal is to compress Jupiter's size while keeping its mass intact. Once the diameter passes Schwarzschild radius, it'll turn to a black hole. How long will it take? 5 minutes. And we must stop the Conqueror King within that time. So strange. Why is the power reacting to this current situation? It's been bothering me too. The energy that 10 years ago bounced a giant asteroid that approached Jupiter back 65 million years into the past. It is possible that the powers begin channeling to something else. They're really concentrating on Amuro. really getting terrifying. This is, again, real terrifying. We don't want to be doing this, so... That's all we can do now. Now we just gotta keep hitting and keep knocking. Ah, here we go. I want to take a look at its attacks at least. Let's see this. Ha! Yeah, Suzaku, say it, don't. Activate the wide analysis. That should work well. Good. Yep, solar burst. took no damage! What the hell? What kind of cheap trick is that? Damn it, how are we supposed to stop this thing? Well, Captain, take down the surrounding Zero Robos first. In the meantime, gather as much data as you can on the Conqueror King. It's gonna be a tough one. So they're changing targets. So inverting targets. Got it. You know what that means? We gotta do peanut patrol clean. We gotta do some peanut cleanup.
ナンパでもそうだといいな。遠距離攻撃ならお手の物ってな。そこだ。どんなもんだ。
Ha! Cat face. We gotta deal with the
3時
mooks
方向
now.
に敵襲入迎撃開始全センサー最大化出力最大で発射
アンジュさあお願いできる？
そもそも私一人で十分なんだよ。燃えてきた。
Good lord.
地獄に落ちろ。死んどけ。
Go! I don't know who you are, what you want, and frankly, I don't care. Just stay there and watch. I'll show you what Getter and I can do when we work with our comrades.
やるぜ、新ゲッタードラゴン。ゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。うわー！ゲッタービーム！
We'll just do that instead.
トリプルゼロに命ある者の意志を示します
主砲発射最終段階へ防御シャッター下ろせ。
主砲車線上に味方機を認めず AG ブレーキ作動
発射5秒前3、2、1。
撃て
Go. Then beam attack. We took down the Zero Robos. But we won't be able to prevent the formation of the black hole if we can't damage the Conqueror King. Usually increase the energy detected from the Conqueror King. Ah! Freaking monster! No way! Is this the power? Being used for destruction. Look! It's a dimensional tear! I'm in tears too! That's the same thing we saw when they took Thanatos away. They're coming. They're coming. Better men. What the heck are those? They're not human, are they? Bettermen Lamia! Those are Bettermen, no doubt about it. The Bettermen, beings who can alter their form by ingesting animus seeds. There's 6 of them. The Bettermen came here to fight against the Conqueror King. Covering such great distance, but in a moment. The Socius path was quite convenient indeed. Let us use it on our way back as well. Quit it. You're pushing Sarah too hard. Thank you, Ganjumaru, but I'm alright. Now, my good friends, the Conqueror King is right before our eyes, see? It's time for we Samanim to join our forces. I suppose I should put in some work. Pecforlos Sanctus! Merge! The Bettermen turned into a monster, then merged together. Cataphract. I think Chief Akamatsu's daughter called it Cataphract. In that case, the combined form of the Bettermen is hereby designated as Betterman Cataphract. It's attacking the Conqueror King! We have to help them. The Bettermen want to stop it just like us. All units, assist the Bettermen and attack the Conqueror King. Nothing seems to work. Come to think of it, Ghost said we're just looking at a projection of the Conqueror King. In other words, we're dealing with some kind of force field compressing Jupiter. We're doomed. What are we supposed to do about this? Don't give up yet, Yoshi. It's only over when we say it's over. At this rate, it's really going to turn into a black hole. What's happening happens then. Trust me, you don't want to find out. The only thing we can do is keep attacking until something happens. Damn it! Is there really nothing we can do? There's still hope, Shigeru. Sakura, what do you mean? Shigeru, send out the thing you were working on in the hangar. He will need it. Only one man ever called me Shigeru. Are you? Ushi. Launch the XF111 toward the Conqueror King. Huh? What for? Remember, Sakura can catch waves of consciousness that drift within an area through the lymphatic channel. There's a certain man who died within the Jupiter sphere 10 years ago. Or should I say, turned into a spirit. My uncle! Dr. Ryo Shishio of the old 3G? If my good uncle told me to do it, it's definitely worth a try. Roger that. I'm setting the XF111 directly at the Conqueror King's hand and Jupiter. The black hole is formed! XF111 prototype Phantom Gao, launching! What was that? I think it went inside the black hole. The time has come. Bravery! I knew the moment of bravery would come! That voice! No way! That voice, that's a voice you can't forget! God! I don't recognize your machines, but if you send Phantom Gao, you must be Earthlings. That's right, Guy. We're the Gargoyle Squadron and the Gutsy Global Guard. We came here to rescue you and the rest of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard. Mamoru? Is that you? Mamoru? Of course I'm Mamoru Economy from Earth. Ikumi, Kaido's here too. I see. You have such a cool voice now, Mamoru. You've really grown. Did we disconnect for a few moments? Oh, never mind. Just making sure. Yep, the boy has arrived. I see, yep. No, this isn't the time. Everyone listen. This area is being flooded with 000, the energy that originated the universe, and that will lead to its demise. What the hell are you on about? That's one heck of a greeting after 10 years, man. At least give us more details. Ryoma, Koji, you're here too? You need to tell us more, Guy. Amuro? Is that you? Amuro Ray? I'll give you the short version. I just went through a wormhole, a path between space and time. 000 was overflowing where I was and followed me. If we must if you want to prevent the end of our universe, you must first close the gate. That's Guy Shishio of 3G! How strange, I feel like I could take on any challenge just by hearing his voice. Never give up, no matter the hardship. Someone filled with bravery, a true brave. We have to stand by his side. Let's go! Very soon, it is going to show up. What do you mean, Guy? Who's going to show up? The being eroded by 000. The king of Conqueror's thralls. Conqueror King Genesect. Here it is! The Conqueror King has finally arrived. The fact that it's here means one thing. It's got a physical body now. Or, how I like to put it, we can kick its friggin' butt! The 000 that covers its body keeps the wormhole open. Everyone, we must push it to the other side. That should close the wormhole. Copy that. Guy, we're sending you some spare Gao machines. You ready to go? That voice, is that you, cousin? Yeah, I'm as ready as I can be. Okay, final fusion. Approved! Oui! Final fusion! Programme! Drive! Gao! Fight! Yar! Aha! The King of Braves, once banished as a traitor, has made his glorious return to our solar system. You brought our ID armor too? You're on ball, Chief Akamatsu. Hey, look at him. He's giddy as a schoolboy. I'm so happy for you, Mamoru. Guy Shishio has returned. Are those better men? They came here to fight the Conqueror King as well. So they're not our enemies. Let's go, Guy. Together with the two Kings of Braves, we'll defeat the Conqueror King. Got it. I'm with you, Mamoru. For this is the duty of a brave. Let's show this off, folks. Hang in there, Galleon. Soon you'll be free. And then we'll be saving everyone else. This I swear.
若いよザ・パワーの本体だろうと負けるわけにはこれで決めるアンドヘブン
Oh, morale down, eh?
これがお前と俺の勇気の差だ
What's it doing? It's trying to fail us so 000 too? Guy, is that Genesect Gaogaiger? Yes, it's Genesect Gaogaiger, eroded by 000. Before it got me, Galleon broke the fusion to let me escape. Lore time. Galleon, the mechanical line legacy of the Green Planet. It first brought an infant Mamoru to Earth. The Green Planet's ultra-technology-powered Galleon provided the schematics which would give the Defense Organization 3G the strength they needed to oppose the 31 machine primevals. Additionally, though, through the process called Final Fusion, Galleon would combine with an Earth-made Gal machine to become Gal Geiger. Later on, during its battle against the 11 planetary Smashers of Soul, Galleon reclaimed its original form of Genesect Galleon, which allowed it to final fusion into Genesect Gal Geiger. He did? Yeah, that's why I had to stop Genesect. I can't bear to look at Galleon like this. Guy, please tell me, are Jay and Tomoro... Forgive me, I don't know what happened to them. That's good. Ikumi, if we didn't see them die, I'm sure they're still alive. We'll definitely meet them again. But to do that, we have to stop the Conqueror King Genesect. Copy that, Ikumi, let's do it. My friends, hold on to your hearts. Never give in to fear and let your bravery guide you. You got it, Guy, we'll never lose. We won't let ourselves be turned to Conqueror's thralls. Take a look, Guy. We've grown a lot since the last time you saw us. First, we'll take down the Conqueror King, then we'll celebrate our reunion. Guy taught me to find a real meaning in a fight, back when I was little more than a kid. Still, he looks exactly as I remembered him. Do elders not age? I should focus on the current operation. I'll do everything I can do to take down the Conqueror King. What a menace it is there now. What menace is there now? Can you give command to the Betterman? I don't know. Nope. And that's Betterman Cataphract. Sadly, I can't control the Betterman. It's just an NPC at the moment. There we go. It's only fair.
本物のギャレオン殿、戦いたくないよ。ここで決めてみせる。ヘル&ヘル。ゲムギルガン工具法。
Conqueror King has stopped moving. Is it over? No, not yet. Mamoru, Kaido, lend me your strength. What do you want us to do, Guy? We'll both use Hell and Heaven to extract Galleon's Black Box and G-Stone at the same time. I get it. We may lose Genesec, but at least we'll save Galleon. You got it. Here goes. Hell and Heaven. Get me gear up, Gongok foe. Vita! I'm sorry, Galleon. Bear with it. What? He exploded a Genesec bolt to repel us. Why, Galleon? Galleon! Look, it's Jupiter. Jupiter's back. Guess it turned back to normal and that we stopped the black holification. I think there's more to it than that. It's likely that the power has rewinded time before this all happened. What about the Conqueror King? No sign detected. It's completely gone. And we won! Chalk another one up for humans! We saved the Earth from 000. But we couldn't save either Genesec or Galleon. No, we did save them. Huh? We prevented them from becoming creatures bent on destroying the universe. Yes, you're right. Intelligent life forms who threaten the cosmic law. Do not assume that there is only one Conqueror King. That is Voice! That's another Conqueror King. King Jader? Jay? Jay, is that you? It's me, Ikumi Kaido, Arma, Guy, and Latia. We will not stop here. To uphold the cosmic law, all intelligent life must be eradicated. Conquer battleship J-Arc, set sail. Wait, Jay, listen to... The unidentified craft has left the range of our sensors. Signal lost. From its trajectory, we're estimated it's heading towards Earth. A Conqueror King on Earth? Sarah, open the Socius path. Yeah. Better men. They're gone, but it looks like they're looking out for us humans again. All units return to the Almaguest base. We need to sort out all the intel we gained to come up with a new plan. Yes, ma'am. Now then, we've got a lot of catching up to do, Guy. Like telling us what happened to the trinary solar system. It might not be quite how we imagined, but we all wanted to see you again. Other boy. Yep. I know. I have so much to tell you. Hey! You mind picking me up too? That voice. It's been a long time, everyone. God! I knew you'd make it back, Mr. Brave. But man, you haven't changed at all. Do Evolvers age at a reduced rate? Huh. Can't say I heard anything of the sort. Meanwhile, it looks like you've all grown. A lot. Forget about that. Someone really needs to talk to you first. Mamoru? Is that really you? Hello, I'm Mamoru Amagi, captain of the Gutsy Global Guard Mobile Squadron. Gai Shishio, captain of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard Mobile Squadron. Welcome back to the solar system. Aha! I finally said it. I really wanted our first screen to be all formal and proper. Mamoru, you've become a man. Well, of course I have. Even when I was going to grow up after 10 years. It didn't really sink until now, but it seems that the wormhole did send me into the future, huh? Are you saying that? From my perspective, it's only been about a day since we sent you and Mamoru back to Earth with our last ES missiles. Excuse me? So that's why you look exactly like we remember you. It's not that he looks like we remember him. He literally is like we remember him. So to summarize the point, folks, basically massive time dilation. Essentially, what took 10 years for us to rescue Guy only took 24 hours in the trinary solar system. Huh. Neat. Guess we don't get to call you old man. Right. Some of you are actually older than me now. How do I do it instead? You look well for your age, Grandpa Rio. Oh! Respect your elders, whippersnapper. All jokes aside, I feel weird that you start calling me Mr. Kabuto or something. In that case, let's set the record straight. Despite the time apart and the difference of age, we stand together as equals. Sound good? Sounds good. Welcome back, Guy. Been a long time, Guy. Shigeru. Oh, that's right. Chief Akamatsu is one of the sons of Dr. Raiga, so that makes him Guy's cousin. Guy, there's someone else who's been dying to talk to you. I wouldn't have even brought the prototype Phantom Gal to Jupiter if it weren't for her. Guy. Alouette! You've grown up quite a bit. FTL flunky. Fuckery. Yep, FTL fuckery. How rude. That's how you greet a child? You should tell me something like, "You look lovelier than ever, mademoiselle." Is that so? I guess. At that rate, we can finally celebrate the return of a brave. Welcome back, Guy. Good to be back, Mamoru. And that concludes the summary of the current state of the solar system. That's a lot to take in. We had no idea this could have happened while we were in the trinary solar system. It's your turn now, Guy Shishio. Please tell us how you came to appear here on Jupiter. As you know, 3G, that is, the Gutsy Galaxy Car, went to the trinary solar system to fight against the 11 planetary masters of Sol, and eventually won. Lore time! This term refers to the programs that regenerate the trinary solar system after the machine sublimation caused by the 31 machine primevals, as well as the individuals created by the programs. Their attempt to recreate the trinary solar system by absorbing dark matter from the future universe, which is to say our reality, that existed beyond the dimensional gate. As this process would cause the future universe to collapse, 3G decided to intervene. In the end, Genesect, Gao-Geiger, and 3G managed to halt their plan, but 3G was stranded in a universe on the brink of collapse, with the resources only to return only Mamoru and Kaido to Earth. However, at that time, the Galorian comet, which acted as a dimensional gate connected to our solar system, had vanished. Because you took down those who opened the gate in the first place, the J-Arc only had 2 ES missiles left. We know that if we used the power, we could launch those 2 missiles all the way to our Jupiter without fail. And that's how Kaido and I made it back to our solar system. Yeah, after that, we weighed all our options and decided to take a very risky bet. What do you mean? Genesect Gao-Geiger, the legacy of the Green Planet, Mamoru's homeworld, had various features we hadn't even been able to fully analyze. One of them was the gadget tool Galoria Road. Galoria Road. The name implies it might be able to create a Galoria comet. Right, however, we had no way to know how to control it. We opened a gate far into the future, praying that it would connect us to our solar system. But instead, we arrived at the orange site. What now? In a recent cosmological theory, supposedly before the Big Bang happened, all the energy that would be formed in the universe existed in a cosmic egg. That's incredible to say at least. But how do you know that was the orange site? It was my father who told us. Your dad? That would be Dr. Rio, one of the world's 10 great minds. But I thought that he died on Jupiter 10 years ago. Yes, however, it's not clear-cut as that. While he's no longer in a physical body, thanks to the power, his spirit still lives on, here in Jupiter, a will that lives on, free of the bonds of the mortal body. Is that eternal life? That explains how he contacted me during the battle. The power, so there's so many things it can do, but it's so inexplicable. We found ourselves on a planet brimming on the inexplicable energy. That was the orange site. Energy that would later form our universe. My father referred to it as the Oath over Omega, 000. Apparently, the power was just a small portion of it, leaked out through a small crack in the dimensional boundaries. Considering that this is the energy that would go to form the entire universe, it's understandable how even a tiny portion of it would seem to be to us as super energy. Oh Lord, you brought some cosmic demon, didn't you, Guy? The power of destruction and creation, that's the energy behind both the end and the beginning of the universe. Hold up, are you telling me that you people were fine being inside that energy fest? No, we weren't fine at all. As a spirit, my dad was unaffected. However, anything with a physical body eventually turned into a conqueror's thrall. Conqueror's thralls, that means obviously a connection to the Conqueror King. The minds of the Conqueror's thralls are eroded by 000 and their ethics are overwritten. Is it a form of mind control? No, it goes way deeper than that. It's not that they're forced to act that way, they want to. The Conqueror's thralls are fully convinced from the bottom of their heart that they are doing the right thing. And what is it they want to do? Silencing the universe. In other words, ending all intelligent life. Makes perfect sense. Intelligent life is guilty of decreasing entropy after all. Yeah, that makes sense. And all of us here know exactly what you're talking about. Our universe was born in the Big Bang. Eventually, all of its heat will be lost and will end with the Big Crunch. However, the activity of intelligent light is altering the universe's natural heat loss. So our very existence is halting the end of the universe? That's the reason why the Conqueror's thralls want to erase all intelligent life. They're preventing the natural flow of the universe's lifespan. Then the message Sakura caught on the Limpet channel? It must have been a will of someone from 3G who has become a Conqueror's thrall. Oh no, that means everyone at 3G is... Don't take this the wrong way, pal, but how are you fine, guy? I was inside Genesis Gao Geiger at the time when 000 started eroding at us. Galleon forced me to fusion out. Then that's when I saw Phantom Gao fly before my eyes. Guess that wormhole connected Jupiter to the orange site. Uncle Rio must have known about it, and that's why he had to send Phantom Gao that way. Then Genesis Gao Geiger turned into Conqueror King and opened the Jupiter wormhole to enter our universe. But Guy came out of the wormhole right before the Conqueror King thanks to Phantom Gao. Dad, Galleon, thank you. What will you be doing from now on, Guy? The opening of the wormhole has rendered the dimensional boundaries of our solar system unstable. In other words, anything might happen. Conqueror's thralls want to end all intelligent life, which means they're going to target the Earth sooner or later. But I'm going back to Earth. I may be branded as a traitor, but I must do something. They might be Conqueror's thralls now, but they're still my friends. I'll help you, Guy. If Jay has turned into a thrall, then it's my job to stop him. Mamoru, Kaida. It should go without saying we all feel the same way. You have the support of the Gargoyle Squadron. There you have it, Guy. Can't let you hug all the glory every time. Everyone. Additionally, I was explaining earlier, our planet's already in danger. I don't want to call an exchange of favors, but should you really use your help, Gai Shishio, brave hero of 3G? I understand. From now on, you can consider me a member of the Gargoyle Squadron. I'll be actually fighting alongside Guy. I look forward to that, Mr. 3G Mobile Squad Captain. That said, I'm worried about the presence of the Better Men. I don't mind fighting at their side if they intend to help humanity, but you can hear from the hangar that AI block we retrieved after the battle is raising a ruckus about wanting to talk with Gai Shishio. I'm sending the audio your way. Could it be? Hey! Can you hear me? I knew it! It's Goldimar! Yo, Mamoru, you're looking bigger. You pull a great combination, I dig it. Oh, Goldimar, humans just naturally grow, you know. Goldie, how'd you end up at Jupiter? That's the question, eh? So there I was, taking a snooze after I used up all my juice for the Goldian Crusher. Then I felt this creepy energy invading me. 000. I was weird, feeling weird. That stuff was bad news, so I detonated the explosive bolt and ejected from the Crusher. Now introduce MJP kids to Mr. Legend. No, strike this. I want to see basically how Guy's going to react to seeing Char on the team. That I want to see. Like, wait, you got him on your team? As luck would have it, I got caught up in Phantom Gal's wing and got dragged through the dimensional thingamabob. What a stroke of luck. I noticed the battle going on nearby, but I wasn't much I could do as an AI block. So I sent an SOS and waited for someone to come pick me up. I knew you were tough, but wow, I am impressed. Heh, yeah, I know, I'm the coolest. So how about you build me a new body? Being a block sucks. Alright, we'll take care of it. Looking forward to it, okay? Heck yeah, thanks, man. Captain Mitsuba, we received an emergency transmission from Commodore Fikes. An emergency transmission? It's addressed to all of the Gargoyle Squadron, but I'll read out loud. Gargoyle Squadron, upon your completion of on your mission to Jupiter, you are to return to Earth and head to Phom Phen. Phom Phen? That's Southeast Asia. Rather than a request, it sounds like an order. The situation was really bad if they're giving us an order to an autonomous corps like ours. Well, you've heard the message. We're all returning to Earth once we head to Earth at once and head to Phom Phen. Earth. That's where my new fight begins. As long as my heart beats with bravery, I'll never stop fighting no matter my opponent. So hang in there just a little longer, everyone. And you, Mikoto. G-Stone Shard acquired. We received an official order from EFF HQ. We are to investigate the area around Phom Fen. Orders from high. Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow these off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. Gargoyle Squadron will now head directly towards Phom Fen. Ah! We better do some upgrades. All right. GS Ride improves the grant a maximum of 200 damage dealt, site mobility, and 350 armor. Perfect. Oh, when equipped with the J-Jewel shard, all weapons gain Barrier Buster. Ooh. Maximum penetration. Yep. Here we are. There we go. Now we got this. I just need to pick a good unit first. I just need to look up a guide. All right. go. We're just upgrading a lot of the stuff. There we go. So now we got ourselves... hold up. Oh, go. There we go. Sorry, it looks like my avatar was freaking out again. Sorry. That always seems to happen. Alright. Up. Here we go. There we go. I think now we're ready. A towering light. Shrouded in mystery, the Claw and his followers have been sighted in Phom Fem. Sounds like the scouting team didn't find anything out of the ordinary near Phom Fen. Then why do you have to hurry back from Jupiter? We're independent. We shouldn't have to have orders to come here unless it felt the situation required it. I'm sure everyone will explain what's going on during the briefing. Okay, time to go over operation detail from Phom Fen. As you already know, the Gargoyle Squadron was ordered here by Commodore Fikes. The information received since the suggestion of the Claws organization has been sighted in the area. Saying what? Commodore Fikes has been keeping a close eye on them since the Zilkistan incident. And that's led us here. But what could he be up here? Does Phom Fem have some kind of strategic value that we're not aware of? There are a few ruins belonging to ancient pre-industrial civilizations. Aside from being a large city, that's about it. Is that what they're after? We have the same thought and decided to go get some intel. The Claws adhesion has been sighted at ruins of unknown extraction. They aren't from the Kilmer civilization. Well, that's certainly not suspect at all. If we know where they are, that's all I need. Heading somewhere, Van? Thanks for the ride. Don't tell me you're going to go after the Claw alone. Don't be an idiot, Van. They have the entire Armor Legion. And? Van! You're not going to try and stop him, Laylock? I bet he'd listen to you. No, he's beyond listening now. I'm going too. Wendy, I can't just let Van run off on his own. Understood. I trust you'll bring Van back in one piece, Wendy. I wanted all remaining pilots to split up and investigate the ruins. Here I thought Van has mellowed out during his time in the Gargoyle Squadron. Maybe he did, but to Van, the Claw overrides everything else. Even Laylock seems scared of the Claw. Just who is he? Wendy, what are you doing here? Michael! I see. You've been working with the Gargoyle Squadron. I told you when we met on Mars, didn't I? Go back to Evergreen. Lore time! Evergreen, Wendy's hometown. It is there that Van and Wendy first met. The Wild Bunch, a group of bandits, have been pillaging the town until Van drove them away. I want to know what you're thinking. You're my brother after all. I've been worried sick about you, Michael, ever since the Claw took you. I appreciate your concern, Wendy, but I'm never returning to Evergreen. Never, but why? What is the Claw telling you? Is he threatening to kill you if you run? What an underhanded monster! You must have listened to such an awful person, Michael. Awful, just the opposite. I won't hear you speak ill of the comrade. Comrade? What are you talking about? He kidnapped you! Things have changed. I ally myself with a comrade of my own free will now. I don't understand. None of this makes sense. Once my purpose in life was to protect you, Wendy, but not anymore. I found a new purpose for my life. Meeting the comrade changed my life. I want you to understand that, Wendy. This is crazy, Michael. What purpose have you found? What's the guy been telling you? He's nothing but a kidnapper. A murderer. Wendy, my purpose in life doesn't involve you. I'm aware of the comrade's past deeds. Nonetheless, I will remain by his side. That's the way it should be, and that's what I want. Why? Why would you what would cause you to change this much, Michael? I could ask the same of you. The Wendy I knew would never ignore her brother's words. But we both changed. The times you live in demands it. Let me offer you a word of advice so that you may find happiness. Return to Evergreen. Life is a quiet life. Live a quiet life. That's the life for you. Now stop following me. Michael! It's goodbye, Wendy. You're quite sure about this? She is your little sister, isn't she? From a past I've long left behind. Ah, then let's begin our future. Our new world. Damn it. This just isn't working. I keep trying to simmer myself down, but that just makes me more pissed off. You haven't learned a thing, have you? Gadved. Guess you haven't solved the puzzle I gave you, huh? An exposed blade's a good way to keep others away. Where the hell did you run off to anyway? When I came to, you were already long gone. Sorry about that. Guess meeting here's just another one of fate's little loopholes. Wait, are you? If you're looking for him, then come with me. Right. Seems a little weird to be having this conversation with someone you just met. Oh, hardly. You bumped into me with tears in your eyes. I sense the strings of fate here. What are you even doing here? Just taking a stroll while reminiscing about the past? Ah, he's fiddling with his little puzzle box. Yep. If you think speaking your mind might cheer you up, by all means continue. Thanks for the offer. No, go on. No need to be shy. I don't know what I should do. I couldn't believe the thing my brother was saying. I thought if I talked to him face to face, he'd return to Evergreen with me. No questions asked. But I was wrong. This whole thing, I thought I understood what it meant to go on, and yet, just thinking about it makes everything go blank. My sense of certain about what to do next has gone right out the window. I don't think I can even go back where Vanderwood ever was. This place, or rather, this planet, this star system is teeming with life. All our lives are precious, irreplaceable, and yet we all inevitably leave this mortal coil. None of us, not you, nor I, nor anyone else can escape death. We are here for a moment, then die pitifully. Whoever they were in life, in death, they changed the world not an iota. Why? I ask myself this question again and again. How could something so priceless also be so cheap? Such is the way of the world, I thought. But no, it did not sit well with me, so I considered it more and more until I found my answer. An individual life, it turned out, isn't terribly important. What matters is that life gives birth to, that's right, dreams. Dreams? We have so many hopes where we're alive. The stronger they are, the more we strive to survive. I harbor a small dream of my own, you see. It's small, tiny really, but it sees me through life's daily struggles nonetheless. If I had to guess, your brother likely found a dream to call his own. Is it possible you're not sad, but jealous that your brother found such a dream? My brother, a one-sided dream is nothing more than a mere desire. It can bring misery to others, to everyone. Then what does it take to make things work for everyone? Why, that's simple. Everyone needs to share the same dream. Dream grand enough to stake your life on. Do that, and everyone's fears simply melt away. And with that, the misery that plagues this world. Don't you agree? Not sure. I don't suppose I said something rude, did I? Oh no, thank you very much, sir. I think it's better now. What's your dream, if I might ask? My dream? Oh dear, I don't know what it's made to rather sound grandiose. But it's nothing special, really. I wish the world had become a place where all can live in a peaceful, quiet, contented happiness. Get down, Wendy! Huh? Well, here you are. Wait, you're Joshua's brother, Ray! Friends of the armor rider. Whatever, do what you want. Small group, he says. It spans several massive, almost militaristic groups. Whatever, you do what you want. Joshua? Lelouch? What is going on? You need to run, Wendy. But the man next to you, he's none other than the Claw. He's... Haha, so that's what you're calling me. We were investigating the ruins when we found your brother and tailed him here. You don't want to get caught in the crossfires, and get out of here, Joshua. Ah, so you're here to kill me, I take it? But I have so much left to do, far too much to allow you to murder me. Shut up! Do you have a dream, gunslinger? My dream is to tear you limb from limb. Ray, don't! You think your wife would be happy to see you like this, as a murderer? You think I care anymore? If killing this scum means I'm a murderer, that's fine by me. Oh, how wonderful. Hear that, Wendy? Yeah. This is what it means to dream. How simply sublime. How powerfully arresting. It's time to die, right here, right now. If that's your dream, then by all means, go ahead. But not now. As I mentioned earlier, there is much left for me to do. Your dream is a small one by comparison. Stunted, really. That's why you can't kill me. It would bring nothing but misery to those around you. Lelouch, this guy is someone else. He's the night sky, inky and starless. He is a bottomless darkness and a terrifying one. Ha ha ha! It's an honor to hear you say that about me, Laylock. Oh, screw you! That's rather embarrassing. Would you rather mind sharing me why you want to kill me? Don't remember? Terribly sorry. You've forgotten the part where you killed Shino? Where you killed my wife? Ah, so you lost that which you love. Was that person's death really so important in the grand scheme of things? She lives on with you, doesn't she? And really, isn't that enough? Okay, time to die! Watch out! Are you alright, comrade? Wait, I know you from Trinolia. Ah, yes, I remember you. I'm glad the scary woman with the short hair isn't here today. Oh, I believe they've been trailing me. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Fasalia. Yes, this is all good. I thought now would be a good time to invite the gunslinger into the original 7. You think that's a good idea? Michael! What? Why him? If such is the will of the comrade. Say, where's Gadved? I believe he mentioned something about visiting an old friend. A friend? Allow us to handle this, comrade. A towering light. Armors and Zikistan KMFs too? It would appear the Claw has purchased Zikistan's services. Laylock, it's the Gargoyle Squadron. Josh, you look after Wendy. We're heading back to the Destroyer. Right, but Michael's still... It's time to accept the cruel reality, Wendy. Anyone who would join the Claw of their own volition can't be swayed. We're now taking Van's story. Yep! There we go. Josh and Winnie have been picked up. What about Van? We can't reach him. Claw's right here and he's off screwing around somewhere. Our hands have been forced. We shall dispatch the Claw ourselves. We're still not sure what he's after, though. This is hardly the time to fret over the details. Falter now and he'll get away. Agreed. Letting the Claw escape would be an incalculable threat. I'll defer your opinion to the instance. All units, eliminate the enemy defense force as quickly as you can. Get out of here, Van. We're about to take him on with or without you. Never I thought a battle this huge was waiting for me as soon as I got back from Earth. I got no problem with fighting it out, though, both as a brave and a member of the Gargoyle Squadron. And of course, I'm sure Guy won't hold back on these things. Talk about obvious.
口うるせえ奴らがいないんだ。のびのびやるぜ。月下戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
俺のやるべきことをグリッドマンと一緒に。空飛べる人お願いします。
ああ、俺か。アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。よし、大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。アップレーザーサーカス。
I'll take care of that.
Now は僕が 3G 機動部隊隊長なんだ。貫いてみせる。
Gadved, they're fighting over there. Ignore it. There's something more important we need to discuss. Gadved, yes? I gotta give you credit. I'm alive thanks to you. You're alive thanks to Dan, is what you are. On the day of the wedding ceremony, when the claw killed Elena, I was in a pretty rough spot myself. He performed the reconstruction on me and made me dance pilot to make me one of the original 7. That was Elena's final request. More importantly, there was no other way to save your life. The only reason I live now is to avenge Elena. Nothing else matters to me. You never change. No surgery could fix your perpetual lack of maturity. Call it whatever you want. I call it like I see it. The comrade won't even let you lick his boots with that closed-minded attitude of yours. Did you just say, comrade? That's right. Everyone in the new original 7 works for the service of the comrade. A claw. You're on the claw side now? Indeed. The same claw who murdered Elena and turned my life into a living hell? Indeed. Are you asking me to join you? Indeed. Shove the hell off! You haven't solved my puzzle. You require guidance. Why not have a little chat with the comrade? I buried Elena with these hands of mine. So that's how it's gonna be. I'm no different from the puzzle. Brute force won't get me to change my mind. Yeah, we'll see how your mind looks when I finish cracking it open. Wake up, Diablo! Wake up, Dan! Could you be any slower, Van? The other armor, it looks like Dan of Thursday. Oh, I'm sure Gadfed can handle him just fine. Comrade, the gunman has been dealt with, but it's still not safe here. Flee at once. I'll be fine, Fastlania. I won't be shuffling off this portal coil just yet. Nonetheless, this is a very uncertain situation. Be careful. Just one thing I want to know. What did that psychopath do to convince you? Comrade is not quite the larger-than-life man you seem to think he is. He is strong and weak, cruel and kind, as ordinary gets. That fateful day, when I had overheated, he used the same hand he used to kill Elena to bring me to a doctor. Together, we came to a shared vision of the future. That's the Gadfid I know. Once the rules are in place, you refuse to change them. Then, it's not the past that moves the people to act, it's the future. Join us. Become the sword of a new era, something that you have to shut your eyes in the face of a great cause. Being in the Gargoyle Squadron has me sick and tired of hearing that kind of crap. I can shut my eyes, which only leaves me one choice. Elena, I saved that life of yours. Now show me how you've made it shine. You're still just a babe in the woods. I'll put you out of your misery myself. Guess I'm not making it to the claw without going through you first, huh? Precisely. A warning, do not mistake this Diablo as the one you once knew. Comrade made it considerably more powerful. Powerful enough to stop you in its tracks. Damn it! It's time for you to admit it, Van. Alone, you're powerless. Van! Stay out of this. This is my fight. And let us see you win it. Huh? Exacting revenge has only meaning when you're the only one who delivers it. Relying on no one else but you. Couldn't agree anymore. Show me you mean business, Van. But be quick about it. The claw is somewhere nearby. Yes? Looks like the fire's been lit. You guys handle the rest. No problem. This one's on the house. Allow me to amend my previous statement, Van. You've grown, and you've found a new strength to call your own. You're referring to the team? I have the comrade, you have powerful allies of your own. Don't you dare compare them to that scumbag. On guard, Van! Let me hear your answer! Thanks, but no thanks. All right. Tell me, Van. Tell you what. Did I make the right decision? On that fateful day I saved your life and set you on the path of revenge against the comrade? Get to the point. The one who caused the tragedy that has set all this emotion was the comrade himself. I ask you, what does it mean to be just? What does it mean to sin? Answer me as someone who survived by following a different path. If I was mistaken, then strike me down. That'll be my atonement. But if I'm right and just, I will do the same to you. That'll be my condemnation. Atonement or condemnation? Atonement or condemnation? Get over yourself. You think I give a damn about your self-doubts? Ah, Diablo of Mondays and Axe theme armor. Ah, I didn't know that. Zilkastan's soldiers fled the country and now find themselves in the Claw's employ. Are you out there somewhere too, Shalio? Shanma may be gone, but the war rages on. The warriors of Zilkstan continue fighting, fueled by their hatred for Zero. You alright, Leylok? I simply have to do what I can do with the time I have remaining. All while steadfastly believing in the chain of hatred will one day reach its end. It has an axe as a weapon, and pilot uses an axe as a controller. Ah, that's cool. I should really catch up on the, I should really catch up on Gunnek's sword. Oh, you dick. What would draw the Claw's men to these unknown ruins? Has he even worked with the GS Order? What on earth is he plotting? I don't think you're perishing on the battlefield. You just got arrested by a cop. Good lord, they're really going after Leylok.
ガン
There
ダム
we
を
go.
元にしているならばインファンネルとどめだ
You just wiped their kingdom. I think they're kind of miffed. Yeah, I'd be pissed too if I lost my home. Well, let's see. That takes care of all the Zilka stand, fellas. If you get into assessing a revenge, you'll simply close off your future. Yeah, and you disappoint me, Van. Your understanding of Dan is pitiful. How can you call yourself its rider? All you're doing is moving it around, just standing in it, and you think yourself capable of revenge? Ugh! What did I ever see in you? Alright, Van, I'll tell you. The one who introduced the comrade of the original 7 of old, who led them to your wedding altar, was me. The comrade dreamed he wanted to change the original 7 who have grown complacent and corrupt. And indeed, the comrade changed everything. The original 7 returned to the soil, and I found a new dream. In a sense, your quest for revenge began with me. But you know what, Van? I don't regret it one bit. Gad, Van. When you had an armor, every problem looked like a foe for the armor to smite. So what's your reason for being here? Let's hear your answer. Will you find atonement or condemnation? The way he fights is so unpolished. No wonder he's a relic, unable to move an original 7 armor without modifications. On the other hand, his foe goes beyond unpolished. He's downright uncouth. Gadved, Why did I give Dan to this drifter? To this stray who would never amount to anything? Don't just stand there, Van. Fall back. Do you want to die a pointless death just to prove him right? I will ask you one last time. Will you join us? A life lived solely for revenge is no life at all, but to nourish a new dream. And that dream is worth living. I'll train you up from scratch. You'll be a messenger of peace. Anyone who meets a comrade can share in that dream. Look, Gadved, I gotta thank you, really I do. I can't see eye to eye with you on this dream of yours. Elena didn't save me to make this crap you believe it come true. Understood. I won't ask you again. Ah, what a shame. If you're simply done as Gadvid asked, all would have been found peace and happiness. That's my brother's Volcane! Gunslinger from earlier, I take it. Here, let me jog your memory. This is Volcane, Shino's pride and joy. Ah yes, I remember now. It was intended for mining. That's right, a keepsake from Shino, after you killed her. That's where you're wrong. The hell you say? Its technology and design philosophy all supports my dream now. Indeed, Shino lives on inside of me. Which means your dream is quite the strange one. You cannot avenge the living after all. You dare insult Shino's memory? It's time, comrade. A flight-capable armor? Excellent work, Michael. Saudade of Sunday will ensure you never lay so much as a finger on the comrade. Volcane can't take much more. Ray! Michael, Gadvid will handle this. You go after him. Understood. Look after the comrade. He's incapable of moving into the future, just like Van. I found him. What was that? I found him! Wait for me, Claw! I'm coming to kill you! You will do no such thing, Van! Guess I'll have to settle the score with you first, Gadvid! People should live for tomorrow, Van! You're stuck in the past, but not for long. The next one will deliver the condemnation you deserve. Nah, don't think so. This is a new beginning. I finally found him. Now I just have to catch a wretch and waste him. Ha ha ha! This journey wasn't pointless after all. He's a driven man. A driven man is a powerful man. Changing your tune at the 11th hour, a little late to bluff your way out of this one. Gadvid, you know what? I really did like you. You stuck to your guns, still are, ever now, so listen. If you're gonna stand in my way, I'm gonna go right through you. I shall not let you pass! Well, I'm going through anyway! Cheers to all! Okay. Oh, cool. Special evasion. Well, let's see how this works. Let's see his new ability now. Gadvid, there's no longer any need of words. Prove yourself and open your own path forward. Don't mind if I do. I have to kill that scum and avenge Elena. Compact Aster Panel. Gadvid. What? Someday, let's talk about the same dream. I look forward to it. My dream lies in tatters, along with the crimes I committed. That's right, Gadbed. Guess that Diablo armor is part of the same line as Den of Thursday. It appears they're special machines known as the Original Seven. Then, so long, Gadbed. Now then, time to get this party started! Wait a moment, Van! The area's dimensional boundaries are warping? Then, something's warping out! It's them! Will they ever learn? Hey, those are the mechs that attacked us! Hey, those are the mechs that attacked us! Enemies from beyond the dimensional veil. Perhaps they're related to why we're here as well. Who is commanding this squadron? Are you the one who attacked the orbit base? I see no reason to answer the question as someone unwilling to disclose their own affiliations and objectives. Then, there's a certain logic in what you say. She tells me you must be the one in charge. Do you wish to make contact with us? No, I want you to answer this question. A meteor is approaching a planet inhabited by 1 billion people. A direct hit would render the planet completely uninhabitable, leading to 1 billion deaths. You see the meteor coming and have the capacity to alter its course. Choosing to do so, however, and the meteor's new course will send her into a colony housing 100 million people. What do you do? Well, trolley problem. Laylock, I don't think a trolley's gonna stop the meteor. No, the trolley problem is an ethical thought experiment which measures the way a person determines moral outcomes. Do you stand by and watch 1 billion people die or murder 100 to save them? Ignore the guy, Mitsuba. Answering is pointless. Silence, Chojin Darius. Where did this twig get off, huh? Hell of a first impression. Say whatever you like. I have no intent in establishing an amicable relationship. The hell you say? So this is what they call you. Well then, let me hear your answer, Mitsuba. With quid pro quo, of course. Answer and I shall reveal my affiliation. Captain, do you stand by and watch 1 billion people die or murder 100 million to save them? Here's a fun factor about this. This choice actually affects what the game's ending. So, there's 2 ways we could do this. Regular ending or true ending. Oh, goodness gracious. So we're gonna choose, I'm gonna go on the path of the true ending, and we're gonna choose that. Alright. We're gonna choose this. I couldn't willingly choose on my own to sacrifice 100 million lives. Huh. A dentonologist, I see. But if the result is a simple inaction, quite concerning. This has tipped the scales to the left. Thank you, Mitsuba. The experiment is now half complete. We're picking up an unknown energy signature. What it... My word, the gate is open. So the gate of love is open. What in the world is that? A pillar of light? Not quite how I anticipated things would play out, but our goal has been accomplished. We really must thank our unexpected guests. I must apologize. The armor got away. Oh, pay no mind. He'll be back, I'm sure. That takes care of our to-do list. Let's head back. Hold on tight. You're not going anywhere, Claw! Get out of my way, damn it! The experiment's only half finished. It's time to begin the second half. Quit with the performance. You know you want to crush us. You're more clever than I gave you credit for, Chojin Darius. What was your idea of an your idea of an insult? That was not my intent. The strength your group possesses is quite impressive. Now then, it's promised. I am Calorim Valn of the Valuga, a noble race from the 12th galaxy. I hold the title of commander in a group known as the Quaestors, or, to use a lesser honorific term, the Seekers. Quasars. That horn tells us he's not from Earth, but he's so pretty. Is it wrong to admire guys' looks when you know they're an enemy? Yeah, it's like stepping right on out of a storybook. Kenichi, I know, this is a parallel world. There's no way he's from Boazan. But he looks the way he looks down on people from other planets is definitely reminiscent of Boazan nobility. He's maxed out on the hottie meter so hot I'm not sure I should look. Careful, Valon. Why would you command the Quasars against us? I already, thanks to your answer, Mitsuba. If you wish to know more, show us what your squadron is capable of. You think you're hot stuff, huh? Did we meet these guys before? You kinda, to admit so, we did kinda ran into some of their mooks. You might have seen their mooks and enemies a few times before. But it seems, so the spoiler alert, remember in some of the stories, Draco, we ran into the robots. So you might see a few of them. We even need to ask, if you're looking for a fight, I'll give you one. All units, intercept the Quasars. Captain, what should we do at the Pillar of Light? If I have to guess, the Quasars are probably involved. Prioritize their commander, Kedrum Valun. This should help us put a stop to it. This is just what I was looking for, Mitsuba. Let's begin the experiment. These mooks are getting hit hard. That's one dead mook. You're gonna pay for getting in my way! I'm not entirely sure what your situation is, but it would appear I owe you an apology. Sadly, I'm afraid I have a mission of my own, a great and noble cause to guide this world down the correct path. Yeah, and I got your great noble reason to kick your butt in the name of revenge. Oh, that's gotta sting. Looks like we gotta deal with the Mook Patrol. move on and do some stuff and hit some things. Seriously. There we go.
イカルガ、あなたの力を見せてください。イカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力。
The Claw come here for that pillar of light. If these Quasar guys are involved with the pillar, I'll just have to beat the truth out of them myself. Go. Should take care of the mooks. There we go. I can hear. Can you hear me, Mitsuba? I need you to realize that the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. Captain, I'm well aware of my role with or without his explanations. As leader of the Gargoyle Squadron, I made it abundantly clear I intend to unify the Earth. We will change the world so that we might see the promise through to the end. Roger that. We're with you, Mitsuba.
クエスターズが来る。
艦長 MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう
Oh, no, no. As for previous games, nope. I think you're mistaking the database.
四方発射5秒前3、2、1撃て 君たちの力十分に見せてもらったよ
I have been defeated not once but twice. What you suck at counting. If you include the time I beat you, this is your third defeat. I'm not counting that one. Try your excuses on someone who cares. That was a mere test of your strength, hardly a fitting comparison. It's quite upsetting. I'll be taking my leave. Hold on, Corellia. What's the Pillar of Light about? Am I required to answer that? I will be watching you struggle with that when the time comes. Don't disappoint me, Mitsuba. The Quasters have retreated. We couldn't trace them. What was that all about? I couldn't say. We have every indication we won't be in our last encounter, however. bizarre thought experiment, and a pillar of light. Light appears to be a barrier preventing the intrusion from the outside. There's not much we can do about it from here. Claw and his men appear to have some kind of connection to it. Any ideas, Van? Nada. Which leaves us with a bucket full of mysteries. Quasars and Calorum Ball. Can't say I'm much of a fan. The Claws Organization Lab. If you believe you already saw it, but that would make the source of the power I've been seeking. The Pillar of Light? Correct. That will pave our way to our dream. The comrade wishes to extend an official invitation to you. Join us. You could even become a member of the original 7 should it suit you. I think not. I already have the Nagrid Shumain. All I have left is that KMF and my sense of determination. Wonderful. Let's make that dream of yours a reality. You're not like those brigands. Your dream is the same dream as the comrade, as us. I honestly could care less. How dare you refuse the comrade's invitation? How dare you? What, you want to go? I don't have time to waste on you. What did you say? That's quite enough, Carosa. You know how much I dislike fighting. Carosa. Fine, if you and the comrades say so. I'll be leaving here eventually. The Gargoyle Squadron must be punished, as must the 2 Zeros. Dear sister, this is all I have left. Van! Wendy, you okay? You know what happened to your brother? I'll just do what I have been doing, Van. Chase after him and sell things myself. Right. I'll keep tagging along. If Vaslana shows up, I won't be satisfied until I get a good shot at her. Hey, whatever you want. Seems we're in this for the long haul, though. Same as everyone else, the Gargoyle Squadron. We also need to do something about that Pillar of Light. And the Quasars. Man, that Calorum guy really got your goat, huh, Chojin? Pretty boys like him just rub me the wrong way. Oh my gosh, are you jealous? Hell no! He keeps going out of experiments and tests and crap. Guys like him piss me off. Things are not looking good. Aren't looking good for us, not even they have, but I'm already used to it, to be honest. And you're okay with that? If the Gargoyle Squadron's in a bind, that means the whole world is. Then we unbind it. Then we unbind it. All of it. That's how it is. That's how the Gargoyle Squadron does things. Got it right. Thanks to the darkness. It's always darkest before the dawn. Let's keep fighting until the sun breaks the horizon. The dawn. Okay then, from this day forward, I'm Van of the Dawn. Now we're talking, Van of the Dawn. Always willing to play along, eh, Callan? That's how it is, Carelium. I don't know what is it she's trying to test, but we're not going to make it easy for you. Isn't that right, Mitsuba? We'll be handling the investigation into the Quasars and the Pillar of Light. We'd like to continue operations as a response unit, but we'll need your head up to space eventually. Something going on there? We've noticed activity from the Zanskar fleet during your excursion to Jupiter. It might be related to the Kalashagiri, the strategic weapon we've heard so much about. You must be planning to attack Earth directly. If push comes to shove, we'll need you to handle it. Of course, sir. Uso's mother got us that intel. We won't let it go to waste. I'll need you to stay sharp. We also have audio from this Calorum venom. The Quasars may have you in their sights. We're more than ready to take the fight to them, sir. Call this a hunch, but I have a feeling they're going to play a pivotal role in the future battles. If that's what your gut tells you, then act accordingly. Understood, sir. The Zilkstan intervention has given the Space Noids and other anti-Federation elements an excuse to attack. They might lead to regional conflicts across the globe. Please, Gargoyle Squadron, save this world. I promise you we'll do everything in our power to do so. Just that, sir. Hey, can I help you, Chojin? Nah, just wanted to see you. Huh? Hey, don't overdo it, okay? That's all I got. Thank you. Fortunately, I have to push myself as leader of the Gargoyle Squadron, as captain of the Destroyer. Trajectory prediction acquired. EXC bonus. The mysterious enemy quasars have appeared in the Pillar of Light in Phom Fen. As the extent of the world turmoil grows even deeper, the Zanskar Empire prepares to execute large-scale operations to attack the Earth. Well, that was a pretty good plot. We got some new things. Shadow of the Ashembi, Home Sweet Home. Secret Ingredient is Endless Summer of Heroes, Operation Federation Idol, Super Electromagnetic Bond, The Man They Call Seven. Iron Bonds, Platinum Lucifer, Fire Starters, Showdown and Sephiroth, A Brave's Return Advent, North American Front, and some new fronts to touch up. And the mass production uprising. So we got a few units to do a test. But unfortunately, the good news is we got plenty of missions. Bad news is I think we're out of time. So let's do some upgrades here. There we go. All weapons get barrier buster. There we go. That should give us a boost. So for now, we're going to thank the following people: Lizard Guy, Drax 420, Red Army, Alextra, another viewer, Commander Rude, Kitten Rescue, Social Streamer, and XFM for tagging along. Yep, Alexi's still lurking around somewhere. So with that, what I'm going to do is we're going to save our game here. And then I'm going to wish you a good night, pleasant tomorrow. And then we'll basically just continue here. And when I'm going to push this button, I'll let the guys take over. So take it away, guys.
おっと、今回はここでやめるのかい？いいタイミングだ。ゲームを長時間遊ぶのは体に良くないからな。次に会う時もまた君の勇気を貸してくれよな。それじゃあ次回もスーパーロボット対戦にファイナルフューチャー。
Yep, guys basically telling everyone to have a good night and a good rest. So just like what he said, good night, everybody.